Chapter 2541 The Godly Capital Bear King. Chapter 2541 The godly capital Bear King Eorong had invited him along with the other disciples of the Xian Yu sect on the lower floors. As crown prince, it was his duty to be the host, and, in his heart, he liked Eorong. Although his life force had been destroyed and he couldn't get back into his body, he still liked him a lot. She quietly looked at Eorong, looked at his beautiful figure, looked at her back, looked at her long legs, and the deep between them. Zhao Haotian had a very pleasant feeling, wanting to strip her. He wanted to viciously humiliate her. He could not control this thought. If this was not Sky sect of Ling Clan, he would probably be making his move. He didn't even know why he had such a perverted idea. Was it because his life force had been crippled? The current Zhao Haotian did not know that the one who crippled his life was Eorong. Although the Zhao family investigated this matter, Zhao Wuji did not tell Zhao Haotian. If he knew about this, I am afraid that before the God sect gathering can make a move on Eorong. The corner of Eorong's eyes moved slightly. She did not stop Zhao Haotian, and in her heart, she knew that the background of the people who dared to cause trouble in the Sky sect of Ling Clan was definitely not small. At least, the people of the Xian Yu sect would never cause trouble in the Sky sect of Ling Clan. Thus, Eorong continued to look at the names written on the walls of the 9th floor. Tong Shen, 6th. Divine Tiger Blood Vein cultivates Divine Tiger Technique. It possesses the power of a divine tiger, able to break through hundreds of thousands of mountains. Eorong recited these words indifferently. Zhao Haotian took a step forward and said, Junior Brother Tong's Divine Tiger Blood Vein is not just any ordinary holy vein, it is almost at the peak of the divine level. He has cultivated Divine Tiger's ability for 15 years, and even though he is currently ranked 6th, this is how the Sky sect of Ling Clan evaluated his strength 3 years ago. Sister Rong, he is your #1 competitor. Zhao Haotian walked behind Eorong, closed his eyes slightly and took a deep breath of Eorong's smell. It was as if he had suddenly become excited. His face was flushed red. Eorong felt it and a chill went down her spine. She clenched her fists under her sleeves, wishing that she could slap him on the face. But in the end, she endured it. She is Eorong. She is a gifted soul of underworld. The reason she lived was for the rise of the Ming clan. This was her only goal in life. And also because she promised her master for Long Fei. Eorong maintained his composure, gently holding her hand like a demon. He said, Sister Rong, don't worry with me here, no matter how powerful Junior Tong is, he won't be able to win against you. The voice was coquettish. He sounded like an old monster, giving people goosebumps. Eorong quickly withdrew his hand and said, Thank you for your kind intentions, Crown Prince. But there's no need, I will do my best. Finished. Eorong walked to the other side. Zhao Haotian lifted his hand and took a deep breath on his nose. His hand still had the remaining fragrance from Eorong's hand, making him so excited that he didn't want it anymore. Zhao Haotian's eyes slightly tightened and thought, Tomorrow is the day of our grand wedding, I want to see where else you can hide. Ha 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 ha. Boom. 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 Another few more noises. Zhao Haotian's eyes became angry, and he shouted sinisterly, You haven't killed him yet? Downstairs. 16 Sky sect of Ling Clan guards and 6 guards from the Crown Prince's residence fell to the ground. Long Fei clapped his hands, looked at the 2 guards and said, Can I go up now? Stunned. Everyone was in a daze. All of them were dumbfounded. Everyone was asking themselves, Are you crazy for this? F***CK. This person must be crazy. He dares to hit the Sky sect of Ling Clan's guards, and even the Imperial City guards? He doesn't want to live anymore? Awesome. However, you'll die quickly if you're powerful in the Imperial City. Many people were stunned by the scene from before, because Long Fei was too powerful and too valiant. Not only that, They were shocked by his madness as well, because he dared to attack the guards of the Sky sect of Ling Clan. This is against the law. Moreover, it's a capital offense. Tang Renjie was confused. He suddenly pulled Long Fei and said, "Enough, enough, enough to pretend to be strong, let's quickly go, relax, even if we do not go to land banquet now, you will still be ranked on the list. Also, the rankings must be very high. Not only that, I'm afraid everyone in the city will know about you in less than an hour. Right now we're in a rush to leave." Fear rose in Tang Renjie's heart. He never thought that Long Fei would actually be so awesome. Moreover, he never thought that Long Fei would be so crazy that he would even dare to hit the Sky sect of Ling Clan's guards. This was truly not wanting to die. Long Fei did not move and asked, "Sky sect of Ling Clan, what's the ranking list?" "TCH. Long Fei said disdainfully. To be honest, he really did not see anything wrong with a genius. Until now, he had not seen anyone who could fight. "You go first, I still have things to do." Long Fei pulled out the hand that Tang Renjie was grabbing, and directly walked up to the second floor. At this moment, "Wait!" a deep voice rang out. Immediately, releasing the pressure, the entire audience shook. An old man with a tuft of goatee slowly walked down. "Old man!" Long Fei was startled for a moment and said, "Didn't I say that all of Sky sect of Ling Clan are young? Why is there even an old man here?" Tang Renjie looked at the goatee elder and sniffed lightly. And then, Tang Renjie screamed in his heart, "Io, my mother!" Not caring about anything else, he immediately rushed to Long Fei's side and said, "Ancestor, Sai, can I call you ancestor? Let's go, let's go." The old man in front of him was not simple. It was not simple. He could not be provoked. He absolutely could not be provoked. Grand Preceptor Xiong, the Crown Prince's master. One of the 10 great powerhouses of the imperial family. I heard that your cultivation is already at Mahayana realm. Heavens, why is he here? Could it be? Is the Crown Prince here too? Then it's over. These two brats are dead meat. Xiong Tianxiong, the Crown Prince's master, was also known as the Bear King. Talent and divine abilities were both at the deity level. To be able to become the Crown Prince's master, one could imagine how extraordinary it was. Moreover, he was definitely at the place where the Crown Prince would appear, which meant that he was the Crown Prince's bodyguard. Zhao Wuji wanted him to stay by the Crown Prince's side, so he could trust him. This old man was not simple. Xiong Tianxiong's eyes narrowed as he said indifferently, "I don't care what trouble you've provoked, or who you've hit, these are not important. The most important thing is, you've caused a ruckus with the Crown Prince. So, both of you die." As soon as he finished, Xiong Tianxiong's figure moved like an illusion. In an instant, an extremely large illusion of a bear overlapped with each other, and instantly pounced towards Long Fei. Long Fei smirked. "Mahayana realm? Heh heh." Chapter 2542 Drying Down. Chapter 2542 Drying Down. Finally, someone who could fight? Long Fei laughed. The corners of his mouth curled up in a contemptuous sneer. Tang Renjie looked at Long Fei, his heart still throbbing with fear. "Boss, you won't even beat him to the ground, will you? Are you crazy? He's a Mahayana realm cultivator, and when he was young, he was ranked amongst the top 100 super geniuses in Sky sect of Ling Clan." Tang Renjie was secretly speechless. With Xiong Tianxiong's talent, all the blood vein were divine level. He became famous in the capital when he was young. Since then, he had followed the Zhao family. With the cultivation resources of the Zhao family, his strength had increased by leaps and bounds. Although he was now 80 years old, there were not many people who could step into the Mahayana realm before they were 100 years old. The might of a Bear King was not just for show. Long Fei said indifferently. "No," Tang Renjie asked curiously. "What do you mean no?" Long Fei said, "I didn't want to beat him to the ground. Tang Renjia's heart relaxed and he muttered, "Why do I feel like there's something wrong with those words?" Not waiting for him to finish, Long Fei laughed. "I am preparing to kill him." Tang Renjia's gaze tightened, and his heart turned sinister. When he looked at Long Fei, he realized that Long Fei had already disappeared. His heart immediately sank. What the hell, isn't this too arrogant? I can't stand it any longer. Boss, that's the Bear King, the super powerhouse of the Mahayana realm. I think we should still. It's over. It's over. It's all over. Tang Renjia moaned repeatedly, but at the same time, his body also sank slightly, both his hands almost touching the ground. No matter what, he saved me, and I, Tang Renjia, recognize this boss. I must save him even if I have to risk my life. Holy **T. What the hell am I doing? I just had to acknowledge such a madman as my boss. Only he himself knew the pain in his heart, and he was completely on guard. He wasn't very strong. However, he was fast and his nose was sensitive to the point that he could dodge some special attacks. Tengu mode. Tang Renjia was ready. This person is truly crazy. He actually dared to go up against us. That's a Bear King. Ha ha ha. Just watch and see. That kid will soon die. It's a gamble. I bet that kid won't be able to block one of them. Instant kill. Just him, a country bumpkin, is more capable than a Bear King? The Bear King is a powerhouse of the Mahayana realm. To be able to stay by the Crown Prince's side for so many years, his cultivation must be extremely powerful. Everyone mocked Long Fei for overestimating his abilities. The Bear King was just too strong. How strong could a wild brat from Long Fei's village be? He would be killed in one hit. However, at this moment, the two powers clashed and produced a violent clashing sound. At the same time, the phantom of the Bear King in the sky also suddenly vanished. Long Fei took 2 steps back. At the same time, Xiong Tianxiong was sent flying. Bam! He hit the ground hard, causing it to crack. Sky sect of Ling clan swayed slightly. Everyone's eyes were about to pop out of their sockets. What's going on? His brain couldn't react in time. Wasn't it supposed to be Long Fei being smashed to the ground? Why did the bear fall to the ground? Once Tang Renjia put away his sky dog mode, he looked at Long Fei in a daze, lightly shaking his head, and muttered, "I'm practically a fucking genius, ha ha ha. I'm too wise. I am a genius. I actually managed to recognize such an awesome boss, ha ha ha. So what if it's a Bear King? Dry fly. Ha ha ha. Boss, you're not pretending. You're really awesome." Tang Renjia was the first to become excited, immediately running to Long Fei's side to kiss ass. Those people who ridiculed Long Fei for overestimating his abilities were in so much pain that they were unable to breathe, as if they had been slapped in the face with a belt. It was too hard. It was as if they had all eaten flies. Impossible. This is impossible. How is that possible? It must be an illusion. How could this earth leopard send a Bear King flying with just one move? Oh my god, where did this guy come from? At this moment, boom! With a dull thud, the bear slapped itself hard, and its body bounced up from the ground. Blood dripped from the corner of its mouth, and fury burned in its eyes. It felt as though it had gone insane. Staring straight at Long Fei, he said solemnly, "You dog, I want you dead." After being sent flying with a single move, his entire being was in a bad state. He had lost so much face that he had never experienced such a thing in his life. If he did not kill Long Fei, it would not vent the hatred in his heart. Buzz! An earthen yellow aura burst forth. In this instant, the aura of his power abruptly changed. It became even thicker. Imperial Qi. Tang Renjia quickly replied, "Boss, why not just withdraw when you're done with it? Let's leave." Emperor's Qi. The Qi of the royal clan's dragon fountain. Only the people of the Zhao family or the guests of the Zhao family could cultivate such an aura. The Emperor's chi contained an extremely strong power. Just as he was released, Long Fei sensed it. Tightening the space between his brows, Long Fei silently said in his heart, "It's twice as strong as the aura just now." However, Long Fei gently smiled and said, "This is more like it. Kid, give me your life." Suddenly, the Bear King moved, roar. The sound of a violent bear's roar exploded in the air. The people on the first level instantly felt unbearable pain as they were crushed. Both of their hands held their ears as their entire bodies trembled. There were even some females who let out miserable shrieks. Oh! The sound waves were like waves that disturbed his mind. Tang Renjie also revealed a pained expression and said, "Boss." Not waiting for him to finish, Long Fei's gaze tensed up, his left arm moved, whang. The heavenly fire burned. The arm was like a Qilin's. Buzz. His entire arm was ignited in flames. Long Fei laughed sinisterly. "You want me to die? Then let's see who dies first." Boom! The flame moved. All he saw was a fireball charge towards him. At the same time, the power of 9th level Mahayana's realm was completely released. Both of the Bear King's fists struck out, as a shadow of a violent bear appeared around his body. A ball of flame appeared in his pupils, and as it got closer and closer, the Bear King roared in anger once again as he lowered both of his fists. Creak, creak. Creak. The sound of space shattering was emitted around his body. Both fists exploded. It struck heavily towards the ball of flame. Heaven Flame's agglomeration. It turned into a giant flaming fist. It was a direct confrontation with the Bear King. The punch landed heavily on the bear. Rumble! 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 A loud explosion sounded as the bear was sent flying. It fell from the sky and then, with a pring sound, it crashed to the ground. It crashed to the ground. Blood spurted out from the wound, leaving only a small wound on his head. While he was sick, he had to take his life. Long Fei walked forward and faintly smiled, saying, "You will die first? Heh heh." And then, the punch landed. The system sounded out. Ding. Chapter 2543 Meeting. Chapter 2543 Meeting. The beautiful system beep sounded. Ding. Congratulations to player Long Fei for killing Xiong Tianxiong for obtaining 130,000 experience, 13,000 true chi points, and 1 arrogant god energy value point. Congratulations to player Long Fei for obtaining Bear King Blood Vein. Congratulations to player Long Fei for obtaining Bear King Tyrant Fist. Exchange. Long Fei did not even bother to check the attributes and immediately converted them into exchange value. Even a boss wouldn't drop anything good. He didn't even look at her. Long Fei took out his blood-stained fist, and the aura on his body stirred. The blood on his fist immediately evaporated, and he turned to look at the stupefied people once again. "Can I go up and look for someone now?" The 2 guards were trembling in fear. They had no idea what kind of person they had offended. Too terrifying. Sky sect of Ling Clan's guards could hit him whenever they wanted to. The imperial guards of the Crown Prince's residence had fallen to the ground just like that, but now, he even killed the Crown Prince's master, the first-rate Bear King. How much is this? How crazy was this? Moreover, Long Fei's entire person did not seem to have any ripples, and it was completely impossible to tell that there was any fear or shock, and even less so that he did not have any intention to escape. He had a calm appearance. Is this posturing? This was truly King awesome. The entire audience was dumbfounded. Moreover, at this time, many people started to retreat, and in the end, they quickly escaped Sky sect of Ling Clan. He didn't want to leave. "I'm afraid I won't be able to leave." The Crown Prince's master had died, and this was the person the Crown Prince respected the most. If the imperial court got angry, all of them would die with him. Tang Renjia also quickly reacted, and said over and over, "Boss, boss, no 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 no, if there's anything, we can come back tomorrow. Let's go, let's quickly go." Excited was excited. However, reality still had to be faced. There really was no one in Zhenwu continent that could challenge the Zhao family. Just the outer disciples of God's tribe were enough to crush a whole group of super powerhouse. The Zhao family could not be provoked. Even if he had to pull the beard of the King of Hell, he couldn't mess with the Zhao family. Back then, Wei family said it was over. Long Fei said, "I haven't found the person I'm looking for. If you want to leave, then go first." Tang Renjia asked, "Who are you looking for?" Long Fei looked at the sky above Sky sect of Ling clan and said, "Find my woman." While talking, Long Fei stepped forward. The 9th floor. "Your Highness, the Bear King has been killed." A soft sound was heard. Zhao Haotian raised his eyes, secretly clenching his fists. The spirit qi on his body suddenly changed, and immediately combusted. However, in front of Eorong, he tried his best to maintain his demeanor. Zhao Haotian smiled blandly. "Sister Rong, I'll go out and take a look. You'll be watching by yourself first. I'll come back later to accompany you." The Bear King was his master. Actually, the Bear King was just one of his bodyguards, and had taught him for a few days when he was young. Zhao Haotian did not care about his life or death at all. However, this was in front of Eorong. His own master had been killed by someone. This was a form of humiliation, a humiliation that he would lose in front of the woman he loved. He could not tolerate this. He absolutely could not tolerate it. At this moment, Eorong slightly said, "I've finished reading too. It's time for me to return to the hotel." She was currently ranked 4th, and could only enter the 9th floor at most. She simply couldn't enter the last layer of the mysterious space. Zhao Haotian said, "One more level. Don't you want to know who it is?" There was a trace of pride in his eyes. Eorong said, "Tomorrow is the God Sect gathering, so I believe that the 3 geniuses at the top level will also appear tomorrow." And then, Eorong was about to leave. Zhao Haotian was even more furious in his heart. He could enter the mysterious space at the top level. The reason he invited Eorong to the Sky sect of Ling clan was to show off his strength as one of the top 3 geniuses in the Sky sect of Ling clan, but it was because someone was causing trouble for Eorong. It was all the fault of the troublemaker. Anger. Watching Eorong walk out of the 9th floor's room, Zhao Haotian felt as if his heart was on fire. "If I don't tear you into pieces, this old man doesn't believe in Zhao. Let's go." Zhao Haotian bellowed, his eyes filled with killing intent. Actually, Eorong was also clear about this in his heart. Zhao Haotian was no longer the Zhao Haotian of 3 months ago. She had always been paying attention to Zhao Haotian. Compared to 3 months ago, Zhao Haotian's cultivation had undergone an earth-shattering change. Now, even if she used the power of the underworld phoenix, she would not be a match for Zhao Haotian. Furthermore, he was far from being an opponent. She felt that Zhao Haotian had already stepped into the Zhenwu realm. Moreover, of the 3 geniuses in the secret space at the top level of the Sky sect of Ling clan, one of them was definitely him. This made Eorong's heart tighten. At the same time, in her heart, she was also secretly rejoicing that Long Fei did not come. The moment Long Fei arrived, he would definitely suffer a loss. In 3 months, even if he possessed a heaven-defying speed, he would still not be able to step into the Zhenwu realm. It would be better if he didn't come. If you don't come, then you won't be able to watch me get married. If you don't come, you won't be able to bear to see me. Eorong laughed in his heart. She understood Long Fei's personality. If he appeared, he would ignore everything else, and at that time, he would die at the hands of the Zhao family. Master is right. This might be my life. Eorong laughed bitterly in his heart. This was her life, the life of the Netherworld Phoenix. No matter how hard you try, you won't be able to change anything. a life that he could not even control in his own life. She had promised her master. Just when Long Fei broke into the forbidden grounds. For Long Fei. She accepted her life. Every woman imagines a hero coming on stage to save her life. Eorong was the same. She had thought of Long Fei suddenly rushing out to kill her and bring her out of this sea of bitterness, but she knew that Long Fei could not come, and he could not come either. Coming meant death. She didn't want the man she loved to die, even if he was a little cowardly. However, in the end, Eorong still did not understand Long Fei. In the end, she still did not understand Long Fei's personality. He could risk his life for a single person. Not to mention the fact that his cultivation had advanced by leaps and bounds. Even if he was still at the qi refining stage from before, he would still fearlessly kill his way up to the goddess city. Because he was Long Fei. If he couldn't even protect his own woman, then what was the point in him living? Just as Eorong and Zhao Haotian were walking down, when he reached the third floor, a figure entered his vision. Eorong suddenly stopped, her heart tensed up, her heartbeat accelerated. At that moment it was as though she was going to jump out. At that moment she wanted to shout Long Fei. It was incomparably powerful. Even. She ran like a young girl during the flower season, then threw herself into Long Fei's embrace. She longed for this. She knew she couldn't. All this could only be an illusion. The sound was already reaching his throat. In the end, she held it in. He tried his best to hold it in. In addition, at that moment, she suddenly held onto Zhao Haotian's arm, revealing an intimate expression. At this moment, her heart was bleeding. Chapter 2544 Killing Intent Torrential Wind. Chapter 2544 Killing Intent Torrential Wind. His heart was bleeding. It hurts. It hurts. An indescribable pain. Moreover, Eorong's face even carried an intimate smile. Zhao Haotian was slightly startled. His mind rippled, but when he noticed Eorong's gaze, his eyes immediately became sinister. Hee. The sound of teeth grinding could be heard. He was no fool. He could see the pain in Eorong's eyes. At this moment, when Xiao Dai saw Eorong, he immediately said, "Sister Eorong, come quickly. Along is here, hee. He's finally here." At this moment, Big Guy, Thin Monkey was already surrounding Long Fei. "Boss, you're finally here. We're all afraid that you won't make it." "Ha ha. Boss, I missed you too much." Long Fei looked at the light shining from their waists, and it was clear that they had also entered the Sky sect of Ling Clan's genius ranking list, and their ranks were not low either. At this time, Long Fei looked up at Eorong. Seeing Eorong holding on to Zhao Haotian, his heart tightened. 3 months. Now that he had met her, he realized that he missed her even more. This feeling was hard to describe. Long Fei strode forward. The 2 guards beside Zhao Haotian immediately stepped forward and shouted loudly, "Back off." Long Fei slightly paused. Zhao Haotian said indifferently, "Step down." The 2 guards immediately retreated, maintaining a vigilant look. Long Fei directly walked in front of Eorong and said, "Eorong, I'm here." Eorong said expressionlessly, "Oh." It was somewhat cold. Long Fei also did not mind. He directly grabbed onto Eorong's hand and said, "Follow me, no one can force you to do something you do not want to do." Finished. Long Fei pulled Eorong and wanted to leave, but he did not pull. Eorong didn't move and even resisted. He directly pulled out his own hand, changed it to his arm, and coldly said, "No one forced me to do anything, you can go." Long Fei was startled. He looked at Eorong and said, "I have the ability to protect you now, I swear to God, no one can force you." Eorong turned his face to the side, not looking at Long Fei. Because she was more clear of her master's cultivation level than Long Fei. She was even more clear on the Zhao family's strength. Zhao Wuji, Zhao Chongshan. The peak powerhouses of the Zhen Wu continent were invincible. If she followed Long Fei, that would only lead to Long Fei's death. Long Fei said anxiously, "You wrong." Not waiting for him to finish, Zhao Haotian sneered and said, "Sister Rong doesn't want to go with you, didn't you hear it clearly?" Long Fei glanced at Zhao Haotian, glanced at him, and did not look any more as he said, "You wrong, believe me." Without waiting for Long Fei to finish speaking, Zhao Haotian interrupted him again. "Kid, you don't understand human speech, right? She is my fiancée now, and after tomorrow she will be my princess consort. If you dare to harass her again, I will make you die without a burial ground." Understood. As soon as he finished, the aura on Zhao Haotian's body suddenly stirred. Buzz! His aura was like a flood that overflowed with Emperor's qi, becoming even more ferocious. At this moment, Eorong immediately pulled Zhao Haotian back and said, "Let's go, just ignore him." Zhao Haotian retracted his aura, and looked at Long Fei while sneering. "Sister Eorong, what's wrong?" He's Long Fei. "What's the situation?" "Big sister, why does it look like you don't know our boss? What are you doing?" Xiao Dai, the big-sized man, and the thin monkey were all confused. They didn't know why Eorong had suddenly become like this, like a stranger. Tang Renjia looked at Eorong with excitement. "Wow, a goddess, my goddess! Holy sh*t! Boss, are you looking for her? Just say it earlier." He looked excited but, seeing the eyes of Thin Monkey, Xiao Dai, the big-sized man and the others that were looking at him while they were eating, Tang Renjia immediately shrunk. Eorong walked with large strides without saying a word. Her heart was bleeding. He was in so much pain that he couldn't even breathe. Long Fei's voice sank and said, "Eorong, I know you're protecting me, but you don't believe in my strength." "Indeed. What can 3 months change? It can't be changed for others. But, to me, Long Fei, I can defy the heavens." Boom! As soon as he finished speaking, the aura on Long Fei's body exploded forth, the aura surging out violently and becoming extremely rich, and the entire Sky sect of Ling clan was filled with the thick aura that Long Fei was emitting. What a powerful aura! Wow, boss, aren't you getting too strong? Good job. The three of them were excited. Tang Renjia had a look of despise on his face as he said, "And here I thought you guys knew of boss cultivation even earlier than I did. So it turns out you didn't know? Just now, the godly capital bear was defeated by our boss in 2 moves. How awesome! The boss cultivation base." Without waiting for him to finish speaking, Zhao Haotian suddenly turned around and said solemnly, "9th level Mahayana realm." As soon as he finished, including Eorong, Xiao Dai, the big-sized man and the thin monkey were all stunned as they looked at Long Fei with their mouths agape. Tang Renjia was the same. "Wow, the 9th level Mahayana, I thought it was just a large-scale primary realm, but to think it would be a peak realm, it's only 1 step away from the Zhen Wu realm. Awesome, too awesome." Eorong was also extremely shocked in his heart. 3 months, 9th level Mahayana realm, this. She could not imagine what Long Fei had experienced. How much suffering. However, her heart was incomparably moved, but the 9th level Mahayana still could not change anything. Eorong's expression did not change. Long Fei himself was secretly shocked. He did not expect Zhao Haotian to instantly know his cultivation realm, so one could imagine that his cultivation level was definitely above mine. Moreover, the light around his body was dazzling. This was not the boss's aura, but Sky sect of Ling clan's assessment of him. Such a dazzling radiance definitely belonged to one of the top 3 prodigies. Eorong pulled Zhao Haotian and said, "Let's go." It was very calm. There was not a single ripple in his eyes. Zhao Haotian looked at Long Fei with contempt and laughed. "The 9th level Mahayana, in my eyes, is nothing more than a piece of trash." He was very proud. There was the proud expression of a winning rooster. Long Fei clenched his right hand tightly. "Zhao Haotian, right? How dare you? Can someone like you even call the crown prince by his name? The two guards were enraged. Long Fei didn't even bother with him and said, If I kill you, Yurong won't need to marry tomorrow. It was a very simple sentence. It was also a very calm sentence. Long Fei came here to cause trouble. He did not care whether he would cause trouble at the God sect gathering or if he would do it in advance. In short, since he had come, he would definitely not let Eorong marry a eunuch. Now I see it. Then let's start the slaughter. Zhao Haotian's mouth twitched and revealed a sinister expression and laughed sinisterly. Kill me? In an instant, killing intent spread to every corner of the Sky sect of Ling clan. Advertisement. Advertisement, something big has happened. Something big has happened. I wonder where this country bumpkin has come from. Right now, the Sky sect of Ling clan is bleeding like a river. I also heard that the brat was a madman. He killed everyone he saw. I don't know how many of them died. Someone still dares to cause trouble in Sky sect of Ling clan. Has he gone mad? He's a madman. News spread quickly in the capital. In less than half an hour, the entire street was filled with discussions and the rumors were getting increasingly exaggerated. In the end, Long Fei instantly became a homicidal maniac. Because he was not approved of by the Sky sect of Ling clan, he continued to kill crazily in the Sky sect of Ling clan. What kind of place was the Sky sect of Ling clan? That was the martial pavilion Holy Land. In a place under the jurisdiction of the God's tribe, even if it was the Zhao family, Zhao Chongshan would not dare be disrespectful to them. Back then, when the Zhao family overthrew the Wei kingdom, they did not dare to make a move against the people from Sky sect of Ling clan. Now there was a massacre? Everyone's first reaction was that this person must be crazy. Suddenly, Lord Bear King is dead. Lord Bear King was also killed. What did you say? Bear King? That Bear King? Of course it's the current crown prince's master, the Xiong family's grand elder, Xiong Tianxiong. He's a super powerhouse of the Mahayana realm. How could he be killed? Who knows, maybe that killer used some despicable method. Xiong Tianxiong's death quickly spread. The divine capital, Xiong family. Xiong Tianlong was startled. What did you say? Second brother was killed? Who is it? Who dares to kill my Xiong family? Is he tired of living? And then, Xiong Tianlong said in a heavy voice, Bear Armor Elite, immediately follow me to the Sky sect of Ling clan. I want him to be beyond redemption. Yes, sir. Immediately. One of the 10 families' Xiong family quickly gathered their troops. In less than a few minutes, a few hundred of Xiong family's elite soldiers were gathered. Xiong Tianlong waved his arms and called for them. He aggressively charged towards Sky sect of Ling clan. At the Zhou mansion, Zhou Yaozong was slightly shocked. You said that someone killed Xiong Tianxiong in Sky sect of Ling clan? The guard said, yes, and in a few moves at that. Zhou Yaozong smiled slightly and said, interesting. The Bear King is also a powerhouse of the Mahayana realm, but to think that he would be defeated by a little brat from a mountain village. Who is this brat? The guard said, we're still investigating. There should be results soon. General, the Crown Prince is still in the Sky sect of Ling clan. Should we send someone to protect him? After all, this was the capital. Zhou Yaozong was in control of a 1,000,000-strong army, so he had quite a few guards as well. Should he send out some warriors at this time? Zhou Yaozong thought for a moment, then said, send 20 people, do not wear any armor, just go with your status as a disciple of the Zhou family, and call the 3rd clan elder to follow along. This is the godly capital, the Zhao family's territory. We can't mess around with the rules. Forget it. I'll go personally. I really want to see just who dares to kill people in the Sky sect of Ling clan. Zhou Yaozong was also interested. The Bear King was killed 2 or 3 times, then what is the realm of this person? How would it compare with that of the Crown Prince? Heh. Interesting. Seems like this year's God's sect gathering will be especially interesting, ha ha. Zhou Yaozong walked out of the courtyard. Not long after, 20 Zhou family disciples had gathered. Zhou Yaozong immediately said, "Let's go." Other than the Xiong family, the Zhou family, and the 10 families of the divine capital had sent people there. In another place, the Duke Palace, where the magic tribe was temporarily staying. This was a manor that was enormous. The magic tribe was treated a lot better than any other large sect. Zhao Wuji personally received the magic tribe, and not only that, he even gifted the palace to the magic tribe. This was also because someone from the magic tribe had broken through the ancient 10-story Devil Tower some time ago. The magic tribe would definitely give birth to a super powerhouse. Although he did not know who this person was, he was definitely someone from the magic tribe. Furthermore, Demon Emperor Wu Hai was a powerhouse of the Emperor Zhen Wu realm, so the Zhao family did not dare to slight him. The Bear King was killed? Who is so bold as to dare to cause trouble like this? This is the godly capital. Ha ha. 3 Senior Brother S. I feel that this person must be very cool, to dare to act so brazenly in such a human. I have never seen anyone do that before, killing in the Sky sect of Ling Clan. You don't put the God's tribe in your eyes at all. At this time, a man in white who was completely spotless said lightly, "Say, could it be our junior brother?" Master said that the 18th junior brother had a fiery personality, and that he came to the capital to cause trouble. Could it be? And then, everyone's eyes turned cold. Everyone was slightly startled. Immediately, the man leading the group immediately replied, "Go to Sky sect of Ling Clan immediately. If anything happens to junior brother, Master will definitely kill us." When they came, the Demon Emperor had issued a death order. No matter what happened, they had to ensure Long Fei's safety. Even if all of them are to die, Long Fei must still be kept alive. They didn't know why the Demon Emperor would protect a human like this, but the Demon Emperor's order was like a god to them. Less than half a minute. 17 magic captains flew out. Flying was prohibited in the skies above the capital. However, the 17 magic captains did not care about all this. If Long Fei had really killed the Bear King, then right now, the Sky sect of Ling Clan was definitely surrounded by heavy soldiers. He was in a dangerous situation. Whoever dares to touch my junior brother, I'll kill him. What kind of *T Sky sect of Ling Clan is this? If he gets angry, we can just beat him up. The 17 magic captains all started to worry. Just as they had expected, rows and rows of heavily armored warriors surrounded the Sky sect of Ling Clan. In less than half an hour, the area outside Sky sect of Ling Clan was completely surrounded. This was the first time in the history of the Sky sect of Ling Clan that this had happened. However, no one dared to recklessly enter, because this was the Sky sect of Ling Clan, a ranking pavilion set up by the God's tribe. Bringing troops in was equivalent to looking down on the God's tribe, and the consequences were something that any clan or sect could not afford. Send someone in to take a look first. What's going on inside? Has the Crown Prince come out yet? Let people in. Remember not to offend the people of Sky sect of Ling Clan. Inside Sky sect of Ling Clan, killing intent suffused out, causing one's heart to palpitate with fear. One's heart almost couldn't withstand it. Zhao Haotian said sinisterly, "Kill me?" Long Fei stared at Zhao Haotian and said, "Since you're dead, you don't need to marry her. Moreover, I definitely won't let her marry a eunuch. Because she is my woman." Although Eorong was not an item, but, to Long Fei, Eorong was already his personal thing. How could he let a woman he fancied marry someone else? And a eunuch at that. The word eunuch pierced Zhao Haotian's heart like a steel needle. In an instant, anger soared. Zhao Haotian's eyes spewed fire, and said with a heavy tone, "You're courting death." Boom! With his fighting strength activated, the power of the Zhen Wu realm moved suddenly. The powerful force was like a raging sea that rolled towards Long Fei. Chapter 2546, Long Fei You Go. Chapter 2546, Long Fei You Go. The vast power of the Zhen Wu realm rolled out and surged towards Long Fei. Very fierce. The entire Sky sect of Ling clan was instantly suppressed by the aura and power that Zhao Haotian released. At this moment, the people in the Sky sect of Ling clan all felt their hearts sink. They were crushed to the point that they couldn't even breathe. It was as if they had fallen into a bottomless abyss. It was so uncomfortable that they couldn't speak. The Zhen Wu realm, the power of genuine force, was incomparably powerful. Coupled with the power of the Imperial Qi, the power of the true martial arts released by Zhao Haotian was even more ferocious. Long Fei tightened the center of his brows. He did not move in the face of the surging power of the true martial arts, and at the same time, the energy aura around his body also moved. Boom! 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 Power rumbled in his body, bursting forth from his body in an instant. If the power that Zhao Haotian had released was like a raging sea, then Long Fei's power was like a gigantic dragon descending from the skies, rushing straight into the sea of anger. He just didn't submit. Just a moment ago, even though the qi released from Zhao Haotian's body gave Long Fei an inexplicable pressure, a powerful impact, but so what? It's not like we've never killed powerhouses of the Zhen Wu realm before. They were afraid of him. Directly straight. Humph. Zhao Haotian sneered sinisterly. You overestimate yourself. The power beneath the robes surged. The aura of power around his body suddenly changed and became even stronger. Long Fei was not afraid and said, "Let's see who doesn't know their place." Boom. Similarly, Long Fei's power was also increasing. All of a sudden, the two forces collided, and the air produced explosive creaking sounds, as if a layer of ice was about to split open. Long Fei's qi was slowly unable to resist it. After all, his cultivation was only at 9th level Mahayana. 9th level Mahayana was even at the peak of the 9th stage, which was a huge step away from Zhen Wu realm. The strength of the Zhen Wu realm completely crushed the Mahayana realm. It seemed like he was only level 1, but the difference in strength, however, was earth-shattering. It was unimaginably huge. Just by relying on the power of the Mahayana realm to block out the power of the true martial, it was already an incredible existence, but in the end, level was still a hard injury. An unsurpassable existence. If he couldn't surpass it, then his strength couldn't. Of course, Long Fei did not rely on his rank. He didn't mind if he couldn't win in a battle of strength. His eyes turned sinister. Long Fei moved his right hand, holding the sky sword in his hand. The idea moved, sky code. Second move. Sky splitting. In an instant, the sword intent raged. With a move of his right hand, the sky sword pointed at Zhao Haotian. Zhao Haotian sneered and said with ridicule, "Compete in sword techniques? Humph, then you are even less of an opponent. He's simply courting death." Buzz! A sword light flashed. A pitch-black long sword the color of darkness appeared in Zhao Haotian's hand. The sword shadow moved. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Violent sword hums rumbled out like thunder. Black sword beams were faintly discernible, as if darkness had descended. Zhao Haotian's divine darkness sword moved. Shwa! A black sword light flashed. In that instant, the sword aura of the sky sword also moved. The 18,000 slashes crazily wreaked havoc, striking the void condensed by the black sword aura. Buzz! Shoo! Clang! Flames flew in all directions, as if the entire scene was a fight between gods. It was impossible to describe. The strong forces continuously exploded as they surged out one after another, causing the entire Sky sect of Ling clan to tremble. Fortunately, the Sky sect of Ling clan was a super artifact. If it was an ordinary building, I'm afraid This place had already been reduced to ruins. The surrounding people were completely dumbfounded by this confrontation. He couldn't understand it at all. The way the two of them attacked and their strength competed seemed to be carried out inside the idea. They couldn't even see it because it was too fast. It was so fast that the naked eye couldn't see it clearly. However, other than Yorong, the space between her eyebrows tightened. At this moment, Zhao Haotian slightly moved a step back as the killing intent in his eyes grew stronger. Anger. He could clearly feel the rage that was even thicker than before. As for Long Fei, he retreated 2 steps, and the blood in his chest started to boil. His heart trembled. It's been completely blocked. It was hard to imagine. He underestimated Zhao Haotian. Zhao Haotian was much stronger than he had imagined. The level of cultivation was good as well. Regardless of the cultivation realm, it was beyond his expectations. He was becoming stronger, and so was his opponent. In these few months, no one knew what Long Fei had experienced, and similarly, no one knew what Zhao Haotian had experienced. Their cultivation realms and auras clashed. Long Fei was a little bit worse. In the competition of sword techniques, Long Fei lost another step. He felt displeased. However, Zhao Haotian's heart was like an erupting volcano, and he was even more displeased. To him, although his cultivation was clearly higher than Long Fei's, his strength was still unable to crush Long Fei. In terms of sword moves, he was even more infuriated. His Darkness-type Divine Sword, his Darkness-type sword move, could actually only block Long Fei's sword move. He didn't attack at all. A mere 9th-level Mahayana. To think that he would have such power. Zhao Haotian clenched his fists tightly, causing his joints to crack. Very unhappy. It was as if he had been humiliated. In that instant, boom! A loud noise came from Zhao Haotian's body, just like the roar of a ferocious beast. The entire audience was stunned. The air vibrated visibly, as if something was being released from a scorching heat wave. Zhao Haotian still had another big move. Long Fei was also not happy. Amongst the 10-story Devil Tower, he had fought against so many Zhen Wu realm powerhouses. He did not believe that he could not even defeat one Zhao Haotian. F***ck. I don't believe it. Long Fei sighed in his heart. The heavenly fire burned. The super force of Ming Clan was released. It was released from his body in a frenzy. Long Fei was unhappy. In his eyes, the 3 months of training he had spent not getting rid of Zhao Haotian had all been for nothing. If even Zhao Haotian dared not to go against him, then what about his father, Zhao Wuji? Then what about his ancestor, Zhao Chongshan? What about the entire Zhao family? What about the powerhouses of the entire empire? If he couldn't even make it to the first step, what was there to think about? Long Fei's heart sank. Staring at Zhao Haotian, all the energy in his body became sinister, the flames ignited and the super force of Ming Clan released. Merge! A loud sound was heard. Boom! The infernal flames suddenly burst out. The aura on Zhao Haotian's body similarly underwent a change. Streams of dark-colored energy burned, and his body was just like a black sun. Black sun. Zhao Haotian stared at Long Fei and said, "Die." Long Fei also roared out, "Let's see who dies first." Boom! Boom! The two forces moved. At this moment, buzz! Suddenly, a stream of power surged out as a gigantic black phoenix silhouette exploded, directly blocking the path in front of them. Yorong. Long Fei instantly withdrew his strength. Zhao Haotian's face turned sinister. His heart was unhappy, but he also retracted his power. Yorong said, "Long Fei, you can go." Chapter 2547, Why? That's it. Chapter 2547, Why? That's it. Long Fei, you can go. A voice. His voice wasn't loud, but it was as if a sharp arrow had pierced into Long Fei's heart. It hurts. An unspeakable pain. This pain did not originate from Eorong, but rather came from himself. Long Fei's mind trembled and said, "Eorong, I can." Eorong asked, "What can you do?" "You can't do anything, even if you become stronger, and you are a powerhouse of the Mahayana realm, so what? So what if you are a powerhouse of the Zhenwu realm? What can you change? You can't change anything." Long Fei's heart tightened. He was speechless. He could not say a single word. How about Mahayana realm? So what if you have the Zhenwu realm? Are you Zhao Haotian's opponent? Are you Zhao Wuji, Zhao Chongshan's opponent? No. You can't do anything. The difference between a Mahayana realm and an unsurpassable existence was 1,000,000 miles. Even if they killed Zhao Haotian with all their might, what could they change? Moreover, Eorong clearly knew his own fate. She had promised her master that she would marry into the Zhao family. Even if he didn't have Zhao Haotian, there was still Zhao Etian. There were several dozen princes of the Zhao clan, but it was difficult for her to escape marriage. Unless you can wipe out the entire Zhao family. But is that possible? What was the Zhao family? Possessing the qualifications to be an outer disciple of the god's tribe, he was in existence at the peak of the entire Zhenwu continent. Eorong looked at Long Fei and said blandly, "Long Fei, recognize the reality. I'm glad you came, but please forget about me and don't show up again in the future." Then Eorong turned around and walked towards Zhao Haotian. He stepped forward, held Zhao Haotian's hand and gently said, "Ignore him, let's go." At this moment, time seemed to have stopped. Long Fei's heart felt unspeakably uncomfortable. The pain. His heart was convulsing and it was difficult to breathe. It was indescribable. Long Fei clenched both of his fists tightly. His nails dug into the flesh of his palms and blood started to drip down. Why was he so weak? Why? He couldn't even protect his own woman? Why? What Eorong said was extremely obvious. You are not a match for the Zhao family. Don't stay to die. Imperceptibly, Eorong was still protecting him. Long Fei was not stupid. He naturally understood what was going on. Eorong said those words to him, "You are too weak." 3 months. He would charge into the Xianyu mountain range, step into the wilderness, enter the beast battling field, turn over the sand god, annihilate the Meng family, and charge into the magic tribe's highest level 10-story devil tower. But, so what? In 3 months' time, he had risen by dozens of levels. But, so what? In the eyes of ordinary people, 9th-level Mahayana was an unreachable existence, but who was the enemy he was going to face? He was the one standing at the peak of this world, the Zhao family. It was the entire Zhao Empire. It was Zhenwu continent's most powerful powerhouse, Zhao Chongshan. 9th-level Mahayana? It was a ridiculous realm level. Now, if you can't even kill Zhao Haotian, how are you going to fight with the Zhao family? Long Fei had overestimated himself. This was not a good feeling. It was like slowly sinking into a deep pool, deeper and deeper into a bottomless abyss. It was completely dark, without a trace of light to be seen. Zhao Haotian laughed in disdain at Long Fei, and started laughing heartily. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Amidst his laughter, he embraced Eorong's waist. Eorong did not resist. Although her heart was bleeding profusely and she was about to cry uncontrollably, she bit her tongue and endured with all her might. Long Fei, forget about me, I'm not good enough for you, forget about me. This was her life. An unchangeable life. A few minutes later, Eorong and Zhao Haotian walked out of the Sky sect of Ling clan. Xiao Dai and the Thin Monkey, the big-sized man, Tang Renjie and the others immediately walked forward. Boss! Boss! Along! But they didn't know how to comfort Long Fei either. At this moment, Long Fei was like a dead man, motionless, without a trace of spirit in his body. Tang Renjie shouted and said, "If it was my woman being robbed, forget about what kind of crown prince he is, even if his family was so strong, He would King be the god's tribe's ancestor, and his father would still snatch it back. What are you scared of? Xiao Dai immediately glared at Tang Renjie and said, Are you telling Along to go throw his life away? The thin monkey's gaze tensed up as he said, Zhao Haotian is too strong, he is the Zhen Wu realm, if not for Big Sis blocking him, I'm afraid. Xiao Dai said, So what if we kill Zhao Haotian? That's the Zhao family, the one who controls the entire empire. They also have countless powerhouse, and the Zhao family even has a Emperor Zhen Wu's realm. If I were Sister Rong, I would have made the same choice. Along. Sister Yu Rong is protecting you. She doesn't want to see you die. Xiao Dai's tears could not help but gush out. She could feel the pain in Long Fei's heart. He also knew how painful it would be for Yi Yorong to make this decision. Tang Renjie grinned. Anyway, I definitely won't be cowardly, at worst, I'll just die. It's also an honor to die fighting for my beloved girl, and furthermore, he's Zhao Guo's #1 beauty. Not waiting for him to finish, Xiao Dai and the other two looked at Tang Renjie at the same time, as if they wanted to eat him up. It was also at this moment. Long Fei's relaxed fists tensed up, and his eyes darkened. An instant later, his entire body seemed to spring up from the bottomless abyss of darkness. Boom! He exerted all the strength in his body. His body moved like lightning, rushing out of Sky's sect of Ling clan. Huh! Boss! Boss! Tang Renjie became excited. Ha ha! He's going to go berserk, he's going to go berserk, that's more like it. Just as he finished speaking, Xiao Dai and the other two all made their moves at the same time, fiercely hitting Tang Renjie on the head. 3 chestnuts. There were 3 bulges on his head, and it looked like he had 3 horns on his head. Tang Renjie said with a bitter face, what did I do wrong? Xiao Dai said in a heavy voice, If something happens to Along, I won't forgive you. And then, the 3 of them quickly followed. Tang Renjie rubbed his swollen butt and muttered, That's awesome, so cool. However, why would I say that? This is the Crown Prince, fighting over a woman with the Crown Prince? Tang Renjie slightly retracted his neck and felt a chill on his body. He did not know why he had said those words. It was as though he couldn't control it. Inexplicably, some power urged him to encourage Long Fei. Just like how he had to be Long Fei's subordinate in the beginning. Tang Renjie had never doubted himself, but now, he suspected that there was another person living inside him. Lightning speed. The look in Long Fei's eyes was more intense than ever before. What kind of suffering had he not felt up to now? If he was terrified now, would he still be Long Fei? What was the point of living? Long Fei stood at the entrance of the Sky sect of Ling clan, looked at Zhao Haotian and Yi Yorong, who had just walked out of the Sky sect of Ling clan, and said with a heavy voice, Wait. Chapter 2548. Whoever dares to touch my junior brother, I will kill his entire family. Chapter 2548. Whoever dares to touch my junior brother, I will kill his entire family outside the Sky sect of Ling clan. Heavy weapon. They were all the elites of the 10 families. The worst was at the early stage of arrogant form. All sorts of powerful mounts and beasts surrounded Sky sect of Ling clan so tight that not even a drop of water could trickle through. When they saw the Crown Prince walk out of the Sky sect of Ling clan, many of them heaved a sigh of relief. Everyone in 10 families all dismounted and knelt down, and said respectfully, Greetings, Crown Prince. The scene was cool and cool. The Crown Prince, Zhao Haotian, was satisfied. He smiled lightly and said, All of you, get up. Zhao Haotian had that kind of high and mighty smile on his face, as he looked at Yi Yorong, and said indifferently, After tomorrow, they will also kneel and worship you. Very confident. This self-confidence came from his power, his identity, and his cultivation. Vanity? There was no need, because he was already standing at the peak of power, the peak of the world. He was only showing off to Yi Yorong. Just like a peacock showing off its beauty. And at that moment, Long Fei stood at the entrance of the Sky sect of Ling clan, and said with a heavy voice, "Wait." Zhao Haotian frowned, and the corners of his mouth hooked into a cold smile. The expression in Yi Yorong's eyes also changed secretly. Long Fei strode forward and said, "What can Zhao Haotian do? So what if Zhao Wuji, Zhao Chongshan, the Zhao family, and even the entire empire, becomes enemies with the entire world? I am Long Fei. I'll trample them all under my feet. When I was in the Mystic Moon Forbidden Area, I swore to myself that I would never let anyone bully my woman. I would never let my woman do anything she didn't want to do. I would absolutely not let anyone force her. Indeed. I am indeed a 9th-level Mahayana now, but I can become enemies with the entire world for your sake. I can stomp over the entire Zhao family." His aura exploded. His aura burst out one after another. Invincible. Tang Renjia was right. What was there to be afraid of? That's it. So what if he died? If he couldn't even protect his own woman, then living would be useless. What Long Fei had said was completely outrageous. It's all a capital offense. There had never been anyone who dared to speak like this in the capital, dared to speak like this to the Zhao family. Stepping over the Zhao family? How many lives did he have? Why was he so unafraid of death? The corners of Zhao Haotian's eyes were twitching. His anger had never disappeared, and at this instant it surged, as if his entire body had been set ablaze. Moreover, Long Fei even directly walked to his side and pulled on Yi Yorong's hand, directly pulling him over, looked at her, and said, "No one can stop me." Yi Yorong could no longer control it. Tears welled up in his eyes. She kept shaking her head as she cried. She was still letting Long Fei leave, but, however, she could not say it out loud. She was afraid that she would cry out loud the moment she opened her mouth. She was afraid that she would never see Long Fei again in her life. She was afraid. So scared, so scared. In these 3 months, she did her best to cultivate day and night. She did not want to stop even for a second because, once she stopped, she would uncontrollably miss Long Fei. It was as if he was possessed. She had been holding back her emotions back in the Sky sect of Ling clan, but the words that Long Fei had just said had completely destroyed her last line of defense, causing her to be unable to hold back any longer. Long Fei gently wiped away the tears on her face and said, "Don't cry, don't cry. No one can bully you." In front of the 10 families, in front of the tens of thousands of commoners, Long Fei pulled the Crown Prince's fiancée into his embrace. This was face-smacking? No. This was equivalent to kicking Zhao Haotian to the ground and using a 50-yard kick to ruthlessly kick his face. Everyone was dumbfounded, including Xiao Dai, Thin Monkey, and the big-size man who rushed out in a hurry. At this moment, everyone forgot to breathe as they looked at Long Fei and Yi Yorong with their mouths agape. Bringing out jade for the Crown Prince in broad daylight? Wow! Just as Tang Renjia walked out, he could not help but exclaim, "How eye-piercing is this green light emitting? How awesome! Wow, this is too romantic. If there was such a man willing to do this for me, I would definitely kick him to death. He actually dares to stop me from marrying the Crown Prince. I have to say, that kid is really crazy. You call this suicidal? This is simply quite reckless. I've seen lunatics, I've never seen lunatics this crazy before. Holy sh*t. There is a saying, love, show, love, die quickly. This saying will soon be fulfilled. Is he treating the Crown Prince as heir? The woman who openly robbed the Crown Prince, and she even did it in front of the Crown Prince, she must be even braver than the heavens. However, she's going to become a dead person soon. The crowd burst into discussion. They were all shocked by Long Fei's actions. At the same time, they also knew that Long Fei was going to die very soon. Because Zhao Haotian's face had already turned purple. It was extremely ugly. To steal his fiancée right in front of him, Let alone the crown prince, even ordinary people would not be able to tolerate it. In that instant, boom, 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 one after another of energy shockwaves shot out from Zhao Haotian's body, and one after another, energy shockwaves exploded out from his body. He couldn't help it. He couldn't help it. He couldn't hold it in any longer. Zhao Haotian roared, his eyes staring at the dumbstruck people within the 10 families as he shouted, "Kill him!" In an instant, the people from 10 families reacted. All of them moved together, causing a few elders to rush out and clash with Long Fei. Xiao Dai's eyes turned serious as he quickly rushed forward. The big-sized man, Thin Monkey, also moved at the same time and rushed to Long Fei's side. Tang Renjia said excitedly, "Causing trouble, I like it." However, without waiting for them to rush up, the 10 families was suddenly blocked by a powerful force. It got stuck. It was stuck in midair. He was unable to move from head to toe, as he was bound by a powerful force. This power was at least Zhen Wu realm. Unfathomable. Those people who were stuck in midair were all confused, as they had no idea what was going on. The eyes of the people from 10 families darkened as they looked around. Who is it? Zhao Haotian's gaze also became slightly tense. Power of Zhenwu? At this moment, a man slowly walked out. He wore a green robe and had an appearance of a mature youth. There was a faint smile on his face and his voice was calm. "Whoever dares to touch my junior brother, I want his life." But his voice was calm and full of killing intent. It was like sickles were placed on the necks of tens of thousands of people at the scene. Whoever moved the slightest bit, their head would fall to the ground. He had been instantly crushed. He was talking. The man stared at Zhao Haotian. At the same time, the other 16 magic captains walked out from the crowd one by one, each of them releasing an extraordinary aura, and also, half of they all walked to Long Fei's side. It was like being a guard. Tang Renjia's eyes flashed, "Ha ha. 18 captains of Magic King? This is so King awesome that it's about to explode. It's too cool." Chapter 2549 Summoning the Powerhouse of the Demon World. Chapter 2549 Summoning the Powerhouse of the Demon World. 17 Magic Tribe. The complexion of the old man from 10 families changed. Not just Magic Tribe. Each of these 17 people were able to take charge of their own side. They were the top geniuses in the entire Magic Tribe, and they were all of a monstrous level. Hearing the words of the leader, everyone's heart was moved. So, that boy is the 18th disciple of the Demon Emperor. No wonder he dares to be so arrogant. I heard that every single person in the 18 magic captains have a special kind of power inheritance. These inheritances were all passed down by the Demon Emperor himself. These 18 magic captains are incredible. No wonder you dare to snatch away the woman of the Crown Prince. Turns out you have the backing of the Magic Tribe. But his aura is not that of the Magic Tribe. He should be a human. Why would the Demon Emperor take a human as his disciple? Let's not talk about that. He's now the Crown Prince of the Zhao family. In addition, he's now the youngest disciple of the Demon Emperor. There's hope for the future. Ha ha ha. This was a huge show. The appearance of the 17th son of Devil instantly raised Long Fei's status as a civilian to the same level as Zhao Haotian. Magic Captain's position in the Magic Tribe was comparable to that of a prince. Long Fei looked at the 17 people surrounding him, and his heart was filled with gratitude. He had never seen the 17th son of the Demon Emperor. There was no communication. Long Fei had even crushed the elders from his tribe before, but yet these 17 senior brothers came out to protect him in this kind of situation. One had to know. Fighting with the Crown Prince would cause a war between the two races. Long Fei was moved and said, "I can take care of my own matters, you should leave." Long Fei did not want to incite a war between the humans and demons. He didn't want the magic tribe to become embroiled in this dispute because of him. The great senior brother asked, "Junior brother, what are you saying?" "Your problem is our problem, it is our magic tribe's problem," Master told me. "If he bullies you, that means he bullies us, magic tribe. Even the heavenly emperor himself would have to do something to him." The great senior brother is right. I'd like to see who dares to bully our junior brother. Who? Come out and give it a try. See if I can kill him. He was abnormally arrogant and unbridled. To put others down, he did not even put the 10 families or the crown prince in his eyes. What was the purpose of their visit? If not to join some god sect gathering, but to protect Long Fei. This was their mission. The faces of the experts of the 10 families sunk. None of them dared to speak carelessly, because the 18 captains of Magic King could truly represent the magic tribe. If they were slightly careless, it would cause a war between the two races. They couldn't afford to take this blame. Zhao Haotian said solemnly, "Do you think we are afraid of you?" The great senior brother smiled faintly. "I did not say that you are afraid of us. I only said that if anyone dares to touch a single hair on my junior brother's head, my magic tribe will kill his entire family." As he spoke, he stared at Zhao Haotian. He looked calm and collected, but killing intent burst out like sparks. Zhao Haotian's aura moved. Boom! At the same time, the aura on the great senior brother's body also started to move. The two auras collided. Zhao Haotian immediately took a few steps back. The great senior brother stood motionlessly on the spot and smiled faintly. "How is it? Again?" Zhao Haotian's face tensed up. Just a moment ago, the process of fighting with Long Fei had had a huge impact, and now, with Magic Tribe at the same realm as him, he was unable to endure it for a moment. Not only that, 8 of the 17 sons of the Demon Emperor were the Zhen Wu realm. Once all of them attacked, he wasn't a match at all. Even if it was the powerhouse present, they were not a match for him. His father had said so. The 18 disciples that the Demon Emperor had chosen did not rely solely on their talent and potential. Rather, they looked at the attributes within their bodies. The attributes of all 18 of them condensed into an extremely powerful force. Once it took form, it would be powerful enough to fight against the powerhouse of a true martial emperor. An incomparably terrifying existence. However, Zhao Haotian had never been at a disadvantage. He stared at Long Fei and sneered. "Lame duck, is this what you're capable of? You want to steal my woman? Sister Rong, come over here. If he dares to touch you again, I won't forgive him." Before he could finish his words, boom, boom, boom. The might of 8 consecutive strikes of the power of genuine force was like numerous bolts of lightning striking down. One after another, they struck Zhao Haotian's mind and he was unable to defend in time. His body sank even deeper. In the end, Poochie! He spat out a mouthful of blood. The great senior brother said indifferently, "Lame duck, are you enjoying yourself? You dare to call our junior apprentice brother trash? Who the F***ck is a waste now? Who the hell gave you the guts to steal our junior brother's woman? Sister-in-law, my youngest junior brother is a dragon amongst men, so marrying him is the wisest decision. Truly, I am not a woman, or else I would want to marry him." Instantly suppressing Zhao Haotian. Moreover, all 8 of them, a group of people who were in the limelight, insulting Long Fei, courting death. Zhao Haotian's face became pale and his teeth chattered. It was also at this time. Boom! 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 5 waves of power blocked the 8 magic captains' pressure, barely able to withstand it. Zhao Haotian was abnormally angry, his gaze sweeping across the 17th son of Devil, and said solemnly, "You bastards of Magic Tribe, I want all of you to die here." Boom! There was a very special kind of energy in his body. Buzz! An aura shook, instantly shattering the pressure of the 8 magic captains. The great senior brother's gaze tensed up. The other 7 people were startled at the same time. His eyes told everyone, danger. However, the 17 of them did not retreat. Instead, they took a step forward, with a grim expression. Similarly, Long Fei also felt that the aura on Zhao Haotian's body had become weird. It was not the power of the Zhen Wu realm at all, nor was it the power of the true martial emperor. Long Fei had sensed these 2 types of energy auras before. Zhao Haotian possessed an extremely special kind of power. Extremely feminine. Suddenly, when Long Fei thought about how Zhao Haotian's life root had been crippled, and how his speed of breakthrough was not inferior to his in just 3 short months, and about how the old monster of the Zhao family, Zhao Chongshan, was also a eunuch, his heart sank. The power of a eunuch? Although the name was not right, Long Fei had guessed correctly. This power was left by Zhao Chongshan in Zhao Haotian's body to protect him, and was used by him when he was in danger. Now, Zhao Haotian could not tolerate it. He released this power. Long Fei's heart turned sinister. He quickly walked to the front and said, "Let me do it." The idea sank. The idea was connected to the 10-story Devil Tower. Sensing the aura of the pagoda, the 17 magic captains were stunned and took half a step back. However, they did not dare to let down their guard and maintained a high level of vigilance. At this moment, boom! The 10-story Devil Tower released a loud buzzing sound as its demonic flame burned. Long Fei's idea entered the top floor of the tower and said solemnly, "Come, release your demonic flame. Summon the Demon Realm Powerhouse." Chapter 2550 Zhao Haotian's Ultimate Skill. Chapter 2550 Zhao Haotian's Ultimate Skill. If you use the power of a eunuch, then I will summon it with the magic tower. It was a power that did not belong to this world. The Ghost Emperor didn't summon them and just used a demon pagoda that he had never used before. Long Fei just wanted to get rid of Zhao Haotian. The pagoda moved, and a stream of demonic flame surged into space and time. Next, the other world, which was also the world where devil fire connected to the world, the demonic world, the demon god was instantly stunned. The summoning power of the demon pagoda. It's him. He could not control his fear. Lord Devil God, what happened? Demonic Shrine. Dozens of demon god realm powerhouse flew into the great hall. They were all shocked to see the shocked expression on the demon god's face. Could it be the powerhouse of God's tribe? However, the devil realm had been trampled on by the god's tribe for so many years, yet the devil god had never shown such fear. Could it be the powerhouse from the main bloodline in the heavenly palace? Or was it the Emperor Xian? The demon god shook his head. "I'm fine." "Send who?" "We can't be careless. We absolutely can't be careless. We can't mess with this person. We can't even mess with the demon realm. We can't mess with him. We absolutely can't mess with him." The demonic god was like a muddle-headed old man, his mind in a bit of a daze. All of a sudden, he couldn't be sure who to send. Zhenwu continent. Long Fei shouted in his heart, "Powerhouse of the demon realm, descend." The 10-story devil tower in his hand moved. However, none of the demon realm powerhouse rushed out. Long Fei frowned. "Poochie." Zhao Haotian laughed loudly, "Ha ha. Of the demon realm, who do you think you are? A lame duck like you can summon a demon realm powerhouse? Trash. Die. Rumble." Streams of extremely feminine black flames violently sprayed out from Zhao Haotian's body. Rumble. Black flames rolled in the sky as streaks of lightning wreaked havoc. Long Fei thought, "Holy **T, the demon god lied to me? That's not right. He lied to me, the system wouldn't lie to me." The attributes clearly described that he was able to summon an expert from the demon realm, but he didn't understand. Could it be that he is going to chant some kind of incantation? Incantation? Long Fei quickly opened up the system to take a look, but there was no response. There was no spell at all. The 17 magic captains did not know what happened to Long Fei, but looking at Long Fei's expression, they knew that something must have gone wrong. Immediately, 17 magic captains rushed forward once again. Let me see who is the trash today. *CK him. Youngest junior brother, step back and watch how I teach him to be a good person. The power from the 17 magic captains surged. Zhao Haotian laughed coldly and said, "All of you will die here. Trash Long Fei, you can only hide behind these bastards. Sister Rong, don't worry. I'll kill them all right away, ha ha ha." Zhao Haotian's expression became sinister. The black flames that he had released had been dodged. It turned into a dense black cloud. The skies above the capital were abnormally dazzling. Everyone there was looking up. In the palace, Zhao Wuji's eyes darkened as he stared at the sky and thought, "Not good." Then, a streak of light flashed past. Whoosh! It vanished in an instant. In the sect of Infinita's branch, the space between Infinite Ancestor's eyebrows also tightened. This power. Could it be that the aura of strength of the Zhao clan's patriarch is someone trying to kill the crown prince? And then, without even thinking, he turned into a streak of light and rushed towards Sky sect of Ling clan. All the super powerhouse in the divine capital were stunned by the black flames in the sky. Because the power within the black flames was extraordinary. Zhao Haotian's face was sinister. He still continued to release the power in his body, and said sinisterly, "All of you must die, all of you must die, ha ha." The power within the black flames began to surge. It was as if he had opened the death gate. The aura of death crazily came crashing down. In that instant, crack! Suddenly, a head fell from the crowd as blood spurted out. His eyes were calm, unable to react at all. He didn't even know how he died. It was also at this moment that the scene was in chaos. He's dead. He's dead. I don't even know how he died. At the same time of chaos. Crack! Another head suddenly popped out from his body. Purring! The head fell to the ground with blood spurting out from his neck. The surrounding was even more chaotic. Kacha, 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 kacha. More than 100 people had mysteriously died within half a minute. These people were at the Qi refining stage, the elixir realm, and even the arrogant form state. It was not restricted by one's cultivation level at all. It was just like how the King of Hell sought his life. He didn't care if you were a man or a woman, old or young, as long as you waved your pen, you would immediately die. Your Highness the Crown Prince. Your Highness the Crown Prince. The people from the 4 families were panicking. More and more people died, and it was faster and faster. Even though you had escaped hundreds of meters away, you still died instantly. All of your heads were chopped off. Your Highness, don't. Poochie. Just at that moment, the head of one of the elder of 10 families, the one who was at the 6th stage, fell down. His eyes were bulging and dilated, as if he was looking at the most terrifying thing in the world. Even the clan elders of the 10 families have died. Run! Run! If we don't run now, we're going to die. Everyone run! The people of 10 families were also in chaos. They quickly moved to the back and escaped frantically. Crack! Kacha! Death continued, one by one. In just half a minute, rivers of blood flowed outside the Sky sect of Ling clan, scaring people to the point of crying. This scene was simply too bloody. Moreover, you don't know how to die. You don't know how to defend. This move. Terrifying to the point of being a complete mess. Long Fei frowned. The 17 magic tribe firmly stood beside Long Fei as they scanned their surroundings with their eyes. The idea had never stopped sensing anything before, and they had never felt such a powerful aura before. It was too strange. Zhao Haotian did not stop there and laughed sinisterly. You all have to die, ha ha! All of you have to die, all of you have to die. Crazy, perverted laughter. The rolling of the black flames became even more intense. More and more people died. This was just a bloody battle. He didn't even know what had happened. Long Fei's heart sank as he cursed. Devil God, F***ck your ancestors. Didn't they say they could summon the powerhouse of the devil realm? Where are the powerhouse of the demon realm? Where? F***ck. It's not reliable at all. Long Fei kept the idea and was about to retract the 10-story Devil Tower. At least, he could not allow 17 magic captains to stand in front of him to block the way. It was also at this time. Eorong withdrew her tears and walked forward. Long Fei knew what she was going to do, and his heart tightened as he exclaimed loudly. Just as he was about to release the second-level Ghost King. Boom! The void moved. It was a black battle armor with a black spurs on it. It was 5 meters tall and had a huge axe in its hand. He knelt down on one knee in front of Long Fei and said, Demon God, sit. First General Xing Tian greets you, sir. Chapter 2551 Xing Tian was instantly killed? Chapter 2551 Xing Tian was instantly killed? It was 5 meters tall, wielding a gigantic axe. It was pitch black, and it had the armor of a spurs. Its entire body was burning with demonic flames, and this aura, intense to the point of exploding. Moreover, the moment he appeared, he immediately knelt down towards Long Fei, and said with a heavy voice, The demon god has taken the first general, Xing Tian. Greetings, sir. The entire audience was stunned. They even forgot to run. They were all shocked by this giant demon dweller. The demonic flame burned. All of them looked at Xing Tian in a daze. Everyone was astonished in their hearts. Who is this guy? The demons of the magic tribe? Is this the real magic tribe? Oh my god, how could there be such a magic tribe? The aura coming from his body has almost crushed my mind. Isn't he just the 18 magic captains? How could he summon a demon? What is the background of this kid? Countless questions. This was because they were scared silly. Actually, Long Fei himself was the same, to the point of. He was more shocked than anyone else ever had been. His mouth was gaping, and he stared dumbfoundedly at Xing Tian, who was kneeling in front of him. For a moment, he could not react and was shocked speechless. Tang Renjia muttered, Boss, this is the demon dweller that you summoned? Wow. This is such a strong explosion, isn't it too much? Long Fei suddenly took a deep breath, because if he did not, his saliva would flow down from his chin. He became extremely excited and asked for confirmation. What do you think your name is? Didn't hear it clearly? No. Long Fei just wanted to confirm it again. Xing Tian once again said, The demon god seats first general Xing Tian. Xing Tian? It's really Xing Tian? Wow! This is really a bit too much. Long Fei looked at the 10-story Devil Tower in the system's space and his blood started to boil. Xing Tian was even summoned out, haha. What kind of existence was Xing Tian? Unable to describe. In short, the word awesome. Long Fei never thought that he would be able to summon such an awesome person from the demon world the first time using the 10-story Devil Tower. Xing Tian being called out was an explosion of luck. Of course, what he didn't know was that the demon god of the demon realm was still worried that Long Fei was unsatisfied when he was unsettled. Master, there shouldn't be any problems with Xing Tian going over, you don't have to be too worried. Yeah, it's just a mere low-level plane. If it's him who cleaved an entire plane with his full power, Xing Tian's axe would have shattered it. Who would be able to stop him? Xing Tian is the #1 warrior of the demon realm. Even if his strength is restricted by the laws of the plane, who can stop him? Don't worry. The demon god didn't say anything. Because he couldn't say it. He could not reveal Long Fei's identity, and could not reveal what kind of inheritance Long Fei had. He absolutely could not reveal this secret, otherwise, not only would Long Fei be in danger, he would also not be able to protect his demon realm. He knew this very well. The number one person in ancient world. The first inheritance of the ancient world. An existence born together with the ancient world, this guy. He couldn't afford to offend him. If he wasn't satisfied, the demon realm would suffer as well. No one knew how much pressure the demon god felt in his heart, but he felt that it was hard to breathe. He was really afraid that Long Fei would be dissatisfied. He was truly afraid. The two underlings all hid themselves. They were extremely nervous, and thought to themselves, Xing Tian, don't let him down, or else we'll be in trouble in the future. The demon god had repeatedly told Xing Tian before he went, you must be obedient. He had to unleash his strongest power. You must protect him. In short, over there, Long Fei was the demon god. Even if the Zhen Wu continent was a remote plane of the universal realm, there was still a place where he was powerful in every plane of existence. Xing Tian's cultivation could also suppress everything else in Zhen Wu continent. However, there was a plane of law of space here. If Xing Tian was summoned there, he would not be able to unleash all of his power in the demon realm, and the maximum would probably be 1%. This was also what the demonic god was worried about. If Xing Tian had broken into the void and entered the Zhen Wu continent himself, then he would be using all his strength. However, he was summoned and his strength was limited, and it can't last too long. Thinking of this, these demon gods became even more worried. Don't screw it up. The dignified lord of the demon realm, dominating an entire region, acting as he pleased, yet now he was in such a difficult situation. Perhaps he had never been so worried in his life before. Zhen Wu continent. Long Fei looked at the gigantic Xing Tian in front of him and laughed. He was laughing incomparably smugly. A bit cheap. Heh heh. Long Fei stared at the Zhao Haotian who was still releasing black flames and said, fuck, I'll turn your entire family upside down. With Xing Tian here, he would be able to defeat the Zhao family. 17th son of devil was startled. All of them looked towards Long Fei. They were in closed-door cultivation when they were challenging the 10-story devil tower, and did not see Long Fei's elegance. They only found out from the demon emperor how special Long Fei was. However, regardless of whether Long Fei was truly powerful or not, he was still their little junior brother. They did everything in their power to protect it. If there was doubt in the beginning, then now, there was not a trace of doubt left in their minds. Looking at Xing Tian who slowly stood up, this was the first time 17th son of devil felt the strong power of a demon dweller. What was a demon? To be able to summon the powerhouse of the demon realm. Would this junior brother really want them to protect him? Was Master mistaken? Crack! Crack! Suddenly, a few more heads were chopped off and died without any warning. Once again, the scene fell into chaos. Zhao Haotian stared at Long Fei and laughed sinisterly. So what if you summon the beasts of the demon realm? Death door, all of you will die. Including you, the demon realm trash who was summoned. Ha ha ha! Suddenly, Zhao Haotian frowned. The black flame in between his eyebrows flickered, and an incomparably huge force suddenly pressed down onto Xing Tian, who had turned around to look at him. Die. Boom! Imperceptibly, death loomed over him. The force behind the blow struck down heavily. Long Fei wasn't worried at all, because this guy was Xing Tian. He was once the #1 war god of Heaven Realm, the super valiant powerhouse of the myths on Earth. He would be killed by Zhao Haotian? It doesn't exist. However, a surge of power came crashing down. Xing Tian's body suddenly trembled. A huge head rolled down. It had been decapitated. A single strike had decapitated him. Stunned, Long Fei was completely dumbstruck and muttered, "One move and I was killed in an instant? F***ck, are they here to tease me? You must be crazy. This must be the fake Xing Tian." How could the real Xing Tian be so weak? At this moment, Long Fei really wanted to ruthlessly slap the demon god a few times. This was King toying with him. Chapter 2552. The Sky Has Been Split Open. Chapter 2552. The Sky Has Been Split Open. Xing Tian. What an awesome name, what an awesome character! With one move, his head was chopped off. The huge skull created a deep crater in the ground. Long Fei himself felt that he had lost a lot of face, and wished that he could find a hole to hide in. He had thought that it would be extremely powerful, to be defeated the moment it appeared. There was no limit at all. Zhao Haotian was laughing so hard that he fell backwards and forwards. Ha ha. Ha ha. What powerhouse of the demon realm! You're just a big piece of trash. Ha ha. I'm so happy, I thought you were so strong. Long Fei, are you kidding me? Ha ha. Sister Rong, what kind of future would you have if you followed such a fool? He's just a piece of trash. Ha ha. Laughter. He couldn't stop laughing, because it was really too funny. Not only Zhao Haotian, even the people who tried to escape were laughing. Everyone in 10 families was laughing. They were all stunned, but their heads were cut off from their bodies. Awesome? A single blow to the head. This isn't awesome, this is retarded. It was even more amusing. Everyone around Sky sect of Ling clan was laughing. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. What dog fart demon realm powerhouse, even a pile of dog poop is better than him. At least dog poop won't cut off one's head, and once this guy comes out he'll be done for. So what if I come out? I'm going to die from laughter. I thought he was that strong, but it turns out he's just a joke. Boy, you did it. You succeeded in making me laugh. Ha ha ha. The surrounding people all laughed at Xing Tian. Long Fei's face became ugly. Whatever it was that he summoned, he could laugh, but others could not. Immediately, Long Fei's gaze tensed up, his eyes changed, and he said, "You like to laugh, right? I shall let you all laugh to your heart's content." The strength in his body surged. However, just when Long Fei wanted to go berserk, Xing Tian moved. It was a very violent action. It was neither the end nor the end. Instead, it was as if he had suddenly raised the giant axe with both hands and fiercely hacked it down towards the black flames in the sky. Long Fei was shocked once again. 17th son of devil also looked to the sky. Tang Renjia muttered, "Damn, you're here to tease me again?" Zhao Haotian was filled with disdain and laughed. "You don't even have a head, what do you want to do? Who are you trying to scare to death? I'm scared of such a big axe." Suddenly, Long Fei suddenly thought of something, and his eyes tightened. At this moment, Walala! The sky shattered. It crazily emitted cracks, the space within the crack was limitless. It was like a huge black centipede was hovering in the sky. Heavens! It was split open. The scene was indescribably brutal. Long Fei was stunned. I knew it, I knew it. Ha ha! How could Xing Tian be so weak? Furthermore, who is Xing Tian? His head will still be chopped off, and he will not die. A decapitated head meant death? To others, yes, but to Xing Tian, a decapitated head meant that it was stronger. The demon god had repeatedly told him to show his strongest side, so, just now, he had not defended at all, and had even used a little bit of his power to send it into the black flames. He wanted to show the strongest power that Long Fei could have. It was also at this time that Long Fei realized that not a single drop of blood had flowed out of Xing Tian's head, and his eyeballs were still rolling around, as if he was dead. Heavens! The heavens! The heavens are about to split open. The sky is splitting apart. My God, what kind of power is this? Run, run quickly! Those people who had mocked Xing Tian earlier were now scared stiff. The moment the axe moved, the sky split apart. The devil flames burned crazily in the cracks, and the entire Zhen Wu continent was trembling. It was just like The entire plane seemed like it was going to collapse. Long Fei's mind also tensed up, and he thought to himself, "It can't be that the plane was split into two, right? Holy sh*t. A spatial explosion, then." Immediately, Long Fei immediately shouted, "Don't use too much strength." As soon as he finished, Xing Tian's axe gently fell. Walala! 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 The sky curtain split apart with a crackling sound, like a piece of cloth being torn apart. Even Xing Tian, who had lightly landed on the Zhenwu continent, was unable to endure it. When the axe met with the black flames Zhao Haotian had released, the door closed. Bo! It was like a soap bubble had been punctured, making a slight sound. And then, there was no then. The black flames instantly vanished. He had been completely crushed. Zhao Haotian started to tremble, violently shivered, the chill assaulted his body. He had never felt such fear before, even when his life was taken. It was too hard. Looking at the axe that fell from the sky, his mind and consciousness were splitting. He couldn't take it anymore. He was covered in cold sweat. Trembling. Plop! Zhao Haotian's legs could not take it and he directly knelt on the ground. "No, no, no." He began to shout crazily. Long Fei replied solemnly, "Laugh, laugh for lousy again? I'm so scared that I'm kneeling on the ground. Who's the trash now? Huh! Mocking me? You think you're worthy?" Long Fei vented his rage ruthlessly. The black flames were crushed. The gate of death also disappeared, and no one died. They all stared at the gigantic axe that was smashing down from the sky. He looked at Long Fei. Long Fei swept his gaze across them and said, "Ha ha, if you laugh at this daddy again, why aren't you laughing, you bunch of brainless people? F***ck. He scolded them harshly. If he was unhappy, he would scold. Being mocked by others made Long Fei very unhappy. He wanted to vent out his displeasure. Eorong looked at Long Fei and said, "You can't kill him." Zhao Haotian immediately said, "Sister Rong, save me, don't kill me, I don't want to die, I don't want to die, save me." Long Fei, I was wrong. I'm wrong, Eorong is yours, I won't fight with you for it anymore, just take me as a fart, let it go, I won't dare to do it again. Anyway, I'm just a eunuch, I can't do anything to her. Let me go. I'm begging you, I'm begging you. He was extremely afraid of death. His mind was in chaos, his consciousness was collapsing, his heart felt like it was about to explode. This kind of crushing pressure was unbearable to anyone, and because Zhao Haotian had experienced losing his life, he was even more afraid of death. He was the crown prince, and he held a high position of authority. He was a Zhenwu realm cultivator. He was one of the three great geniuses of the Sky sect of Ling clan, and he wanted to become the supreme expert that had rushed out of the Zhenwu continent and entered the universal realm. He could not die here. Absolutely not. As long as you let me go, I'll give you anything you want. Please. In order to survive, he could take nothing. You don't need dignity, you don't need women, you don't need status, you don't need everything. However, these kinds of people didn't have the slightest bit of credibility towards their words. Even if there was, it would be useless, because the one he was facing was Long Fei. Long Fei revealed a death god-like smile and said, "You want to live? No way." Chapter 2553 Boss Gift Pack? Chapter 2553 Boss Gift Pack? No way. These two words caused Zhao Haotian to feel incomparable despair. Finished. Long Fei smiled sinisterly. "You don't have what I need right now, all I need is your experience points. I disdain everything about you. Status? Trash. Crown Prince's identity? Trash. As for Eorong, she is my woman. Do I need you to let me have her? So, just go to hell." Ha ha ha. Long Fei laughed out crazily. At the same time, Long Fei moved and her figure suddenly disappeared. How much experience did she have with Zhen Wu realm? At most, it was 100 million points. Even if he were to double the EXP, it would still be 200 million. However, Long Fei wanted to say the biggest thing about experience points. After passing through the 10-story Devil Tower, he thought that the powerhouses of the Zhen Wu realm were not really that amazing. He found out that he was wrong to have met Zhao Haotian. Even if the Mahayana realm was at the peak of the 9th level Mahayana, it was still 1,000 miles away from the Zhen Wu realm. They were on completely different levels. He had to level up. He had to break through the Zhen Wu realm. 5 billion experience points was simply too much. He needed to maximize the experience points every single time. He watched as the giant axe descended. Long Fei laughed sinisterly as the idea moved. Absorbing skill. Schwa. His figure disappeared. Once Tribulation's great move was released, as long as Zhao Haotian was killed, it would be able to absorb his cultivation, and this cultivation could be converted into experience. From level 0 to Zhen Wu realm, he had at least tens of billions of experience, even if it was just 1% of it. If he just killed dozens of people like that, leveling up would be much easier. Buzz! Zhao Haotian had a black X on him. Long Fei's figure moved. He also returned to his original position, hands behind his back. He watched silently and laughed excitedly. Explode, explode, ha ha ha. Yorong's gaze tensed up. He really wanted to say something. Long Fei gently pulled her hand and said indifferently, "Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. As long as Xing Tian was around. Overturn the Zhao family? Easy." Xing Tian's axe could split the sky, but how could the old monster of the Zhao family do it? Let alone a mere Zhao Haotian, even if that old monster Zhao Chongshan came out, it would still be useless. With this guy, what was there for Long Fei to be afraid of? It doesn't exist. Yorong was still very worried. Because this was the capital. The Zhao family would never let Zhao Haotian die. Moreover, she had received news that God's tribe's inspector, heavenly ambassador, had arrived. Right now in the capital, the Zhao family were the outer disciples of the God's tribe. If Zhao Chongshan ever spoke, the God's tribe would definitely not sit by the side and do nothing. Long Fei was at a disadvantage. Zhao Haotian saw that Long Fei did not have any intention to let him off, and his entire person became even more sinister as he roared loudly. "You dog, if you dare kill me, my father, my grandfather, the entire Zhao family, the entire empire will not let you go. They will bury everyone who is related to you with me. Long Fei, you have another choice. Obediently kowtow and apologize to me. I will be merciful and spare you." Long Fei laughed. "Thank you. However, those things you said do not exist. If you die, your father, your grandfather, your Zhao clan, and your entire Zhao empire will all be buried with you. Only my people will not. So, enjoy your death." Boom! At this moment, the giant axe fell. It was incomparably huge, and brought along thick clouds as it came crashing down. Zhao Haotian's eyes were unfocused, and his body trembled even more violently. Facing the gigantic axe that had descended from the sky, the strong wind raged, causing his hair to blow all over the place and his face to become incomparably pale. "Ah! Ah!" he shouted out in fear, "Dad! Dad! Save me! Save me! Grandfather! Grandfather! Save me!" Urine dripped from his crotch. He was scared to the point of peeing. Long Fei said solemnly, "No one can save you, no matter who it is, they will die. Even if Xing Tian were to use the axe, the ghost would still die." However, following Long Fei's heavy shout, 2 streams of flowing light flashed. Boom! Boom! A loud sound echoed in the sky. Flames flew in all directions, exploding into pieces. An incredibly powerful force spread out in all directions. Half a second later, 2 figures appeared under the enormous axe. However, Their strength could not withstand it either. Zhao Haotian looked up into the sky and immediately became excited. Father! Grand Elder Wuji! The two of them were Zhao Wuji and Infinite Ancestor, who rushed over. They were the peak powerhouse of the Zhen Wu realm. It was infinitely close to the Emperor Zhen Wu's realm. When the surrounding people saw them, they immediately knelt down. Zhao Wuji was the current emperor. But Long Fei did not kneel, nor did anyone around him. Eorong's brows tightened and his heart became even more worried. Zhao Wuji came out. Then Zhao Chongshan would definitely be looking at him too. The cultivation of the Emperor Zhen Wu's realm was peerless. Even if Long Fei could summon Xing Tian, it was still not enough. How could he be an opponent? Eorong was not worried for himself. She was worried for Long Fei. To her, her life was no longer important. Her fate could not be changed. Even if Long Fei won, her master wouldn't let her be with him. This was her life. Furthermore, could Long Fei win? Behind Zhao Chongshan was the #1 hegemon of the universal realm, God's tribe. She held Long Fei's hand tightly. She was afraid that she wouldn't be able to hold it in the future. She looked at the side of Long Fei's face and firmly branded Long Fei's appearance into her mind. She wanted to remember Long Fei's appearance forever, even if it meant death. If I can't be your woman in this life, then I'll live on in the next. If you are not dead, then you must wait for me. Eorong secretly said in his heart. Boom! 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 The axe continued to press down. Zhao Wuji and Infinite Ancestor's strongest powers surged out. Zhao Haotian stood up and excitedly laughed out loud. Ha ha! Ha ha! You dog, you're about to die. Today, no matter who you are, you will still die. My father and Grand Preceptor Wuji will definitely kill you. Ha ha! Zhao Haotian laughed wildly with pride once again. But he had no idea what was going on. He had no idea how much pressure his father and Grand Preceptor Wuji were currently under. It was impossible to see how explosive the damage floating above their heads was. 329-3822 inch, 422, 8382, 662, 6261. They kept stacking and the damage kept exploding. Only Long Fei himself knew, as long as he could see it. This kind of feeling was too comfortable. Kill a boss, gift 2 bosses, ha ha. Is this a big gift pack for me, the boss? Ha ha. Long Fei was incomparably excited. Something that has never happened before, ha ha. Xing Tian, kill those 3. Blast them for me. Xing Tian replied loudly. Understood, master. Chapter 2554, The Power of the Gods Tribe. Chapter 2554, The Power of the Gods Tribe. The boss presence came in 2. Zhao Family Head, the leader of the sect of Infinitas. This was one of the 2 big bosses, and either one of them was a powerhouse at the peak of this world. Adding Zhao Haotian into the mix, it would make 3 shots in 1 shot. Awesome. Long Fei was secretly excited. Let's beat him up. Sizzle. Sizzle. The sky was still shattering, the war god axe was still crushing down. Zhao Wuji could not withstand it, the Infinite Ancestor could not withstand it either, their power could not withstand the speed of the gigantic axe. Red damage numbers continuously floated above their head. A series of continuous attacks. Every single one of them was critical hit. He would die soon. Long Fei looked at Zhao Haotian, who had a complacent expression, and said disdainfully, Laugh? Your father and your grand tutor are about to die, and yet you can still laugh? He's really awesome. Zhao Haotian said in disdain. Will my father die? Humph, with just you, a trash from the Mahayana realm, you can tell that my father is about to die? What do you know? Brat, just you wait, you're going to die soon. Without waiting for Zhao Haotian to finish, Zhao Wuji shouted, Higher, run! The entire audience was stunned. Tell Zhao Haotian to escape? What did that mean? Could it be that what Long Fei said was true, that even Zhao Wuji could not resist it? Zhao Haotian's eyes trembled, as if he had not heard the question clearly. Father, what did you say? Zhao Wuji was sweating profusely. His eyes turned sinister as he said, Run! Quickly go and call your grandpa out of seclusion. Quickly! Only now did Zhao Haotian realize that what Long Fei had said was true. Father couldn't take it anymore. He almost had no strength to speak. Infinite Ancestor also used all of his strength, causing the power in his body to dissipate crazily. He couldn't block it at all and said, Limitless, the power is too strong, it's simply not something you or I can defend against. Long Fei's gaze tensed up, not good. They want to escape. Long Fei felt it. Immediately, his mind tightened. How can I let you escape when it's only in my mouth? Xing Tian. Speed up. Xing Tian replied. Understood. It was also at this time. Suddenly, an idea appeared in Long Fei's mind. Master, my time to summon is almost up, you take good care of it yourself. What? Long Fei's expression changed. He did not notice Xing Tian's summoning time at all, and what's more, this bone-connecting eye said that it was time. Wasn't this asking him to spit out all the meat that was in his mouth? He opened the system to take a look. Long Fei cursed in his heart. Damn, the summoning time is only 2 minutes? F***ck your sister. Xing Tian said, Lord Demon God sent me only because you are afraid of encountering great danger. The stronger the powerhouse of the demon realm you summon, the shorter the time you have. This is something that even the demon gods can't decide. Every strand of strength, every cultivation method, they all had their own laws. The same goes for 10-story Devil Tower. It can summon a powerhouse of the demon realm, but there will be time now, the stronger it is, the shorter it will be. At this time, Long Fei was too lazy to speak anymore. There were still a few more seconds. He really couldn't afford to waste it. Long Fei said heavily, Kill them all. Quick, quick. The boss was delayed by 2. There was no way he would let this chance slip by. Counting that amount, it was a billion experience. How could he miss it? Xing Tian was also speeding up. The huge axe struck heavily. Bang, bang, bang. Space itself began to crack and shatter. Pft, pft. Zhao Wuji and Infinite Ancestor spurted out a large mouthful of blood at the same time. The hole in their head had almost run out. Zhao Haotian, who was below them, was immediately frightened senseless. No, it's impossible. No matter how strong he is, he can't be a match for father. Zhao Haotian stumbled, and when he saw his father spitting out blood, he was even more scared, to the point that he couldn't even move a foot. Zhao Wuji said solemnly, Run! Faster! Zhao Wuji roared, his eyes staring straight at Long Fei. He thought in his heart, could it be? He is the young man who barged through the 10-story Devil Tower? On the other side, Zhou Yaozong, who had never revealed himself, a disciple whispered into Zhou Yaozong's ears. He is Xian Yusek's Long Fei, the person who caused Crow and the rest of the beast group to be annihilated back then. Zhou Yaozong's eyes became cold, and a bright light flashed in them as she looked at Long Fei. At this moment, he thought to himself, what a good kid! Kill them! Kill Zhao Wuji and the sect of Infinitas's sect leader. If they lost these 2 superpowerhouse, the strength of the Zhao family would be greatly reduced. This was a great thing for the Zhou family. The amount of health he had left was getting lower and lower. It was about to explode. Long Fei was getting more and more nervous because time was almost up. Quick, quick, quick. Quickly. The last few, just a few more. In the nick of time. Just at this moment. Buzz! A streak of golden light shot out from the depths of the Imperial Palace straight into the sky. In that instant, the streak of golden light moved, and immediately enveloped Zhao Wuji, Infinite Ancestor and Zhao Haotian. It was like a golden shield that covered his entire body. Block all of their damage. Buzz! 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 Under the effect of the huge axe, the damage was suddenly dealt, and at that moment, the defense of the three of them turned into an invincible state. Xing Tian also sent a sound transmission to him. Master, the power of the powerhouse of God's tribe. It was also at this time that Xing Tian said, Master, my time is up, I can't stay any longer. You must be careful, and don't try to force it at all, wait for the second time I'm summoned. Boom! Xing Tian's huge body suddenly disappeared. The head disappeared as well. The giant axe in the sky disappeared as well. Boom! Boom! With two loud bangs, Zhao Wuji and the Sovereign of Infinite Ancestor fell to the ground. Their clothes began to make explosive sounds, and the power of the Zhen Wu Peak realm scattered like two shockwaves, enveloping the entire God realm. Losing their gigantic axes, their powers were released without limit. At this moment, Long Fei's heart turned sinister. Tang Renjia's face sank and immediately asked, Boss, where is that Xing Tian fellow? Summon her again. Thin Monkey walked forward and stood next to Long Fei. The big-sized man and Xiao Dai walked over to Long Fei's side. 17th son of Devil gave a similar glance and also took a step forward. Long Fei was unhappy. Just a little bit more. There was only a tiny bit of blood left on the top of their heads. He was only missing one strike from the great axe to kill them, but, in the end, it still didn't work. Powerhouse of God's tribe? Long Fei's heart was filled with hatred. At this time, when Zhao Haoyan saw Xing Tian disappear, he started to get excited. Ha ha ha. Kid, is the summoning time over? I'll see how you can still act so arrogantly. Now that the time of your death has come. Chapter 2555 Mutations. Chapter 2555 Mutations. In the blink of an eye, the situation reversed. There was no Xing Tian. It was impossible to suppress Zhao Wuji and Infinite Ancestor, and there was a protective barrier around them, and the golden shield had not disappeared yet. Xing Tian's power could not cause any damage. Long Fei's current strength, not to mention, even summoning the Ghost Emperor might not help. Long Fei was shocked, seeing that there was only a little bit of blood left on top of their heads. Long Fei was unwilling. His voice became gloomy and he asked, Various senior brother, do you have any way to kill him? He really didn't want to give up. It was just a bit more than 10,000 points of damage. A damage of 10,000 points was enough to kill two bosses. Long Fei really did not want to give up. The great senior brother immediately said, Youngest junior brother, if you want to fight, we'll accompany you. Yes. Master has said that you can play however you want. Who cares who he is, as long as you want to kill him, we will do our best. Junior apprentice brother, give the order. None of the 17th son of Devil stayed over. The Demon Emperor's order was everything. Whatever Long Fei wanted to do, they would not hesitate even if Zhao Chongshan wanted them to kill, let alone Zhao Wuji. Then again, Long Fei being able to summon the Demon General was enough to prove everything. Their master was right, Long Fei was really special. The big guy said innocently, Boss, say something. Thin Monkey also nodded heavily. Although their cultivation was not very high, they were willing to be together with Long Fei. They were not afraid even if it meant becoming enemies with the entire world, because everything they had was given to them by Long Fei. Tang Renjia was also secretly shocked and said, Count me in as well. Eorong looked at Long Fei and said, If you want to go all out, I'll accompany you. At this moment, Long Fei was extremely grateful in his heart, and at this moment, the unwillingness to give up also filled his heart. He did look like he had blown up Zhao Wuji and Infinite Ancestor, but the consequences of killing them could result in a lot of death. Even if they leveled up after their brother died, what was the use of breaking through to level 10,000? This was not what Long Fei wanted. In front of everything, a brother's life was more important. Long Fei exhaled a long breath, grinned and gently laughed, saying, I was joking, Tang Renjia said. You're joking, but they won't joke around. The people from 10 families have already gathered, and also, the people of the Zhou family have also arrived. It was just as Tang Renjie said. The people of 10 families had already gathered behind Zhao Wuji. Zhou Yaozong was among them. At least 10 of these people are powerhouse of the Zhenwu realm. Long Fei had no chance of winning. Zhao Haotian laughed excitedly, ha ha ha. Brat, no matter how arrogant you are, no matter how cocky you are, ha ha ha. Your time of death has come. You want to steal my woman from Zhao Haotian? You too! Sister Rong, come here quickly. Zhao Haotian was incomparably excited. Long Fei glanced at him and said, You damned eunuch, scram to the side. Zhao Haotian's gaze tensed up, and in an instant, he became as angry as a cat whose tail has been stepped on, as he roared heavily. I'm going to kill you. Long Fei said, I'm not talking to the eunuchs. Furthermore, you're a reeking eunuch. Your little JJ was cut off, I really want to know where you peed out from. Such a reek, did it come from the chrysanthemums? Ah! Ah! Zhao Haotian was furious, as though he had gone insane. He stared straight at Long Fei and rushed forward without caring about anything else. The corner of Long Fei's mouth drew back, as he thought to himself, I was just afraid that you wouldn't come. Quickly rush over. As long as Zhao Haotian dared to rush in front of him, he would definitely kill her. This way, Eorong would be liberated. However, Zhao Wuji's voice turned heavy as he said, Higher. Boom! A stream of power was released and instantly suppressed Zhao Haotian. He stared at Long Fei and asked, You are 18 captains of Magic King? Without waiting for Long Fei to speak, the great senior brother said straightforwardly, He is our little junior brother and also Master's last disciple. He's the next Demon Emperor. As he spoke, the other 16 magic captains kept their guards up. This was to protect Long Fei. The great senior brother was also trying to raise Long Fei's status, and was trying to do everything to make the relationship between the two of them especially close. Inseparable. The entire audience was slightly startled. The next Demon Emperor? He's a human. A candidate for the Demon Emperor? Oh my God! The great senior brother's meaning was very clear. If you make a move on Long Fei, that would mean war with the magic tribe, and you would have to bear the consequences at least? Zhao Haotian said, So what if it's the next Demon Emperor? Even if he was the Demon Emperor now, he would still kill him. Father. Kill him. He actually dared to steal my woman, what does he count as? Kill him. Although he was restricted by the power, Zhao Haotian still roared crazily. Zhao Wuji's eyes turned sinister as he stared at Long Fei. It was as if he was an old fox that was deep in thought, his thoughts racing. He was thinking about the consequences of fighting the magic tribe. At this moment, a voice came from his sea of consciousness. In that instant, his eyes turned cold, and he immediately revealed a gaze that was even more respectful than when he saw his ancestors. Zhao Haotian was still shouting with all his might, Father, what are you still standing there for? How dare he act so atrociously in the divine kingdom? Kill him. Where are the 10 families' trash? Charge, kill him. Being called a eunuch by Long Fei, when he thought about what he had just said while kneeling on the ground and begging for forgiveness, he felt incomparable hatred, and attributed all these hatred to Long Fei. Kill him. What are you all waiting for? Attack. Hurry up and make a move. Suddenly, Zhao Wuji suddenly turned around and slapped him. Pa! Zhao Haotian was beaten until he was dizzy, seeing stars, and staggered backwards, a little unsteady on his feet. One hand covered his cheek, and when he saw his father was unable to react in time, he just stood there blankly. Everyone present was shocked. This was the first time Zhao Wuji hit his own son in public. After the battle, Zhao Wuji did not even spare a glance for Long Fei as he turned around and looked at Long Fei, and said with a faint smile, Even the gods welcome you. Long Fei's heart sank, he was not used to it. What the F***K is this singing? 17th son of devil was also slightly stunned, a little confused. Zhao Wuji then continued, I apologize to you on behalf of Higher for today's matter. Please forgive me for not being well received. You must attend tomorrow's God's Sect gathering. Zhao Haotian covered his face and mocked. God's Sect gathering doesn't even have his name, and he doesn't have the qualifications to attend. Zhao Wuji looked at Long Fei and was about to say something. The great senior brother asked, Qualifications? Give him all of our demon emperor's 17 disciples, is that enough? Zhao Haotian's eyes darkened. Zhao Wuji said, I can make a special invitation for you. Long Fei waved his hand. There's no need, God's Sect gathering, right? I will definitely go. Zhao Wuji said, then I'll be waiting for you. And then, Zhao Wuji turned around with an ugly expression on his face. His eyes were filled with confusion as well as he shouted, Let's go! Is it finally over? Just as Long Fei was letting out a sigh of relief, another powerful aura attacked him, one that was much more powerful than the power that came from Zhao Wuji's body. Yorong's master walked out from the crowd. His eyes were filled with killing intent. Chapter 2556 You're not worthy of her. Chapter 2556 You're not worthy of her. One wave had just fallen, and the other was starting again? Almost without any warning, he appeared all of a sudden. The moment she walked out of the group of people, the wrinkles on her eyebrows creased upwards, her eyes turned into a triangular eye as she stared straight at Long Fei. The killing intent was dense. All the hairs on Long Fei's body stood on end as well. Compared to 3 months ago, his cultivation could be said to have undergone an earth-shattering change. From the elixir to the Grand Master, a few dozen levels of improvement should allow him to withstand Master Yorong's aura right now. However, compared to last time, the pressure Long Fei felt was much stronger. That kind of might and pressure that belonged to true martial emperors crazily smashed against his mind. The moment she walked out, Long Fei's body seemed to have been frozen solid. He couldn't move at all. The difference was too great. Not only was there a difference in level, but there was also the difference in cultivation that could be seen from hundreds of years ago. Just like cultivation experience. It seems to be the same realm, but he's cultivated hundreds of years more than you. This is an advantage, and his cultivation is stronger than yours. This was the feeling that Long Fei had now. He thought that his level increase would be able to withstand everything. But, no, still not. The Mahayana realm was nothing in front of the Zhenwu realm, but it was even less in front of the peak powerhouse of the Zhenwu Emperor. Victory over the powerhouse of the Zhenwu realm did not depend on his own ability, but on various kinds of powerful technique. He hadn't felt it before. After what happened today, he felt too clear about it. A single step, the difference between heaven and earth. Humph! With a cold snort, the old demoness stared at Yorong and spoke sinisterly. How long do you want to stay in this mess for? How did you promise me? If you can't do it then. Buzz! At this moment, the surrounding temperature suddenly dropped to freezing point. Everyone's body began to tremble. As she spoke, she looked towards Long Fei from the corner of her eyes. Killing intent. It was an extremely cold killing intent. Long Fei felt that he would die the next second. This feeling was very uncomfortable. Long Fei tightened the space between his brows, gritted his teeth, and the idea rushed into the Ming clan imprint space on his left arm. A rumbling sound came from the Ming clan's seal space. Just as Long Fei wanted to release this energy to resist, Yorong walked out with his head lowered. He looked like a child of an orphanage who had been forced to admit his fault. Master, I won't dare in the future. The cold intent in the corner of the old granny's eyes retracted, and she stared at Yorong. You don't dare to leave? Why are you bringing such a person with you? I've told you before, you have no future following him. People like him aren't worthy of you either. Right in front of Long Fei. Everyone knew that this kind of person was referring to Long Fei. Tang Renjie was the first one to be displeased, jumping out and scolding. Old granny, who are you talking about? Don't just think you're an old guy. If you piss Lousy off, Lousy will. Without waiting for Tang Renjie to finish, the old demoness slightly raised her gaze. The next second, Tang Renjie's throat seemed to be stuck. He was unable to say a single word. His face was pale and his throat kept on coughing, as though he was about to suffocate. Xiao Dai stepped forward. Supreme God, why is Along not worthy of Sister Yorong? You clearly know that Sister Yorong likes Along. Why did you break them up and let her marry a eunuch? How dare you? The old demoness' eyes were extremely sharp. What should I do? You little girl, don't even think about teaching me a lesson. If I dare to say another word, you will never be able to say anything. Xiao Dai wasn't afraid and wanted to say more, but was stopped by Yorong. Master, I'm in the wrong. Let's go, I'll definitely listen to your words in the future. Humph. The old granny coldly snorted, looked at Yorong, and said, Tomorrow is the day of your grand wedding. After coming up with so many things today, how are you going to make others look at you? How do you want the Zhao family to view you? You are shameless. Master is even more shameless. Immediately go to the Zhao family and apologize. He shouted loudly. Yorong lowered his head and softly replied. Yes, master. And then, Yorong did not raise his head, nor did he dare to look at Long Fei. She could not lift her head because her eyes were full of tears. She didn't want Long Fei to see her like this. The moment Zhao Wuji appeared, she held Long Fei's hand tightly. She knew that this was the last time. Yorong walked out with large strides. Thin Monkey said, Big sister. The big-size man wanted to say something, but hesitated. He looked at Long Fei and said, Boss, Big Sis is about to leave, are you still not going to stop her? The great senior brother also said lightly, Junior brother, the power of our 17th son of Devil is able to resist the might of the great powerhouse of the true martial emperor. If you want to cause trouble, we. Long Fei shook his head lightly. 17th son of Devil's power is indeed very special. If we combine our powers, we can deal with the great powerhouse of the true martial emperor, but Yorong's master was no ordinary powerhouse of a true martial emperor. 17th son of Devil was simply unable to resist it. He would die. It will all die. Moreover, if he didn't have the ability, what qualifications did he have to ask others to do it for him? If you want to do it, then do it yourself. Looking at Yorong slowly fading back, Long Fei's heart tightened and felt very uncomfortable, because he himself wasn't strong enough and it felt bad. The old granny looked at Long Fei coldly and said with a sneer, You think you're very strong yourself? You think you can achieve a breakthrough in speed in 3 months, but others are even faster than you, so you still can't compare to Zhao Haotian. And, with just you don't even have the qualifications to enter the Gods sect gathering. What can you change? Let Yorong follow you? Become a vulgar ordinary person? Life and death? Kid, if I were you, I would stay far away from Yorong. You are not from the same world at all, do you understand? Finished. There was contempt on her face. He turned around slightly and disappeared in the next second. Very quickly. It was shockingly fast. After she left, the pressure on the Emperor Jinwu's realm disappeared, and everyone started to pant heavily. Long Fei also took a deep breath. He clenched his fists tightly and roared in his heart, Ah! Ah! Pain. It felt worse than being cut by 108,000 blade. He really couldn't accept it. He had worked hard for 3 months, but, in front of the old granny, he seemed like a joke. He thought that he could save Yorong, but he thought that he could resist everything. However, he realized that he had made an outrageous mistake. Still not strong enough. I'm still not strong enough. Long Fei bellowed. The energy in his body seemed to explode as waves of red light flashed. Extreme hatred. The great senior brother said, "Junior brother, you are already strong enough. You are not even 20 yet. How about we return to the magic tribe?" "Yeah. Follow us back to the magic tribe," a few senior brothers said. Long Fei retracted his gaze and said with a heavy tone, "If I don't turn them all over, I will definitely not leave." Chapter 2557 Sky Envoy Staring at Long Fei? Chapter 2557 Sky Envoy Staring at Long Fei? Sick, unwilling. However, Long Fei would never admit defeat. Not strong enough? Then he would be strong enough. Can't crush them? Couldn't we take them down? Then he would be able to crush them and defeat them. To Long Fei, he had no time. Tomorrow was the God's Sect gathering, the day of Zhao Haotian's and Yi Yorong's grand wedding. He would definitely not let his woman marry a eunuch. Even if he were to die, he wouldn't. But what could one night change? So what if Long Fei stepped into the Zhenwu realm? The difference between the Zhenwu realm and the Emperor Zhenwu's realm was 18 million miles. There were many powerhouses in the divine realm, but there were only a few true martial emperors in the entire continent. What could they do? To break through the Emperor Zhenwu's realm in one night? This was absolutely impossible. Then again, Long Fei also had the right to participate in the land banquets and obtain them. He had no time at all. The center of the great senior brother's brows tightened. He looked at Long Fei's resolute expression and swallowed his words back. He knew that at this point in time, no matter what he said, it would be useless. Moreover, if it was him, he would also make the same choice as Long Fei. Men had to be full of blood. If he was bullied by others and continued to submit, then what was the point in living? A few magic captains looked at each other and made the same decision. No matter what Long Fei did, they would always accompany him. And also to protect Long Fei. Long Fei looked at them and said, "You all can go back first. You have already helped me enough. I'm afraid the Zhao family will target you all tomorrow in God's Sect gathering. You guys go back and get ready as well." The great senior brother said, "Junior brother, no one is afraid of being targeted at us. We have long since made our preparations. What rank does a mere God's Sect gathering have in our eyes? What does the ranking of humans have to do with our magic tribe?" "Exactly. Junior apprentice brother, we'll accompany you." They were worried that Long Fei would take the risk. The blow was simply too great. Long Fei said, "Don't worry, I will definitely not do anything rash. I will definitely not do anything reckless before tomorrow night. Xiao Dai, you guys go back as well. The Xianyu sect has been bullied by the people of the sect of Infinitas. You guys go back and console them." Xiao Dai wanted to say something but hesitated. The big-sized man pulled on Xiao Dai's clothes and said, "Sister Xiao Dai, let's go. Boss wants to be alone." The big-sized man usually did not speak, but he understood Long Fei the best. Long Fei looked at Tang Renjie. Without waiting for Long Fei to speak, Tang Renjie waved his hand and said, "I'm going to drink wine with the flowers. I heard that today, God has arrived at a group of exotic chick." Tang Renjie looked at the surrounding people who were staring at him. He shrugged and said, "It seems like none of you like women, I will go myself." Following that, Tang Renjie left with big strides. However, he never thought of leaving. One must know that no matter where Long Fei went, he could still sense him. "Boss, you have to be careful on your own. Youngest junior brother, if there's anything, please inform us. Even if you want to attack the Imperial Palace, you should at least say it. We, the senior brothers Sea of Flames, will accompany you in your journey." "Right. Princess Sand Moon is waiting for you too, you better not be too hasty." Many magic captains laughed as they spoke. And then, one by one, they left as well. Long Fei stood in place, watching them leave one by one, and revealed a smile. "It's so good to have a brother. 17th son of Devil's life and death were intertwined. It gave Long Fei a very familiar feeling, just like the scenes that flashed past his mind in the past. That's the feeling. Unspeakable comfort. Long Fei looked at the imperial city in the middle of the high clouds and muttered, "I'm here. If I can't do anything, what's the point of it? Zhao family. Old witch. Sky envoy? I don't care who you are, whoever blocks me will die." Long Fei said heavily in his heart, "The more attacks I take, the more pressure I feel, the more depressed I will be. Naturally, it will make me stronger." Her eyes were firmer than ever. "But," Long Fei's pupils contracted, "in one night, where can I go to level up? What can I change in one night? Ghost Emperor skill?" In a single night, he was unable to break through at all. Summon of the 10-story Devil Tower? There was only one time a day, so even if he summoned Xing Tian out, he could only stay for 2 minutes, and that wouldn't change anything. What happened today made Long Fei understand one thing. No matter how strong the skill was, no matter how strong holy artifact were, they were just external forces. The real strong one was him, real face. This was the only way to become truly strong. In the end, there was only one word. Level. 4 billion experience points, one night. It was impossible, unless he killed a powerhouse from another world like Ocean King, otherwise, he would not be able to break through. Furthermore, how could a powerhouse from another world like the Ocean King have killed him? How could he kill it? Long Fei was a little lost. I need to find a place to level up, and find a place to enter the experience paradise. In another place. Imperial Palace, Supreme Harmony Hall. Dad, why? Why didn't you kill him? When the bindings on Zhao Haotian loosened, he couldn't help but ask. He didn't understand, at that time they had the defensive power given to them by the Sky Envoy. It was easy to kill Long Fei, but why didn't they kill him? Moreover, Zhao Wuji's expression suddenly changed. Not only did he not kill them, he even invited Long Fei to the Gods' Sect gathering. What did that mean? Was Long Fei the one who messed up his wedding? Zhao Wuji's eyes darkened as he said solemnly, "You think I don't want to cripple him? To be able to break through the 10-story Devil Tower to become the strongest in the history of magic tribe before the age of 20, and to summon the general of the Devil Realm. Such a person is a huge threat to our Zhao family. Do you think that I don't want to get rid of him?" The power that Long Fei had displayed was too terrifying. At that time, he was already seriously injured and almost died. Infinite Ancestor was the same. They had been completely crushed at that time, never before. A single person like that was too much of a threat to them. Zhao Wuji knew very well that if they were not on the same side, they had to be eliminated. However, he still couldn't figure it out. Why did he have to stop? Zhao Haotian asked. Then why didn't you kill him? He believed that his father would definitely be able to kill Long Fei once he made a move. Zhao Wuji's gaze tightened as he let out a heavy breath. It was that lord that did not let me do it. Zhao Haotian was startled. For a moment she could not react and asked, "Which master is it?" Zhao Wuji asked, "Who else could I call lord?" At this moment, Zhao Haotian reacted and said, "Lord Sky Envoy? Why?" Zhao Wuji shook his head and said, "I don't know. What I'm worried about now is, since the Sky Envoy has set his eyes on him, then your position will be replaced by him." Chapter 2558. You'll live a life worse than death. Chapter 2558. You'll live a life worse than death. What? No way. Zhao Haotian immediately panicked, even his tongue was tied. "Dad, I can't let him take my place. This is my only chance, my only chance." Zhao Haotian looked like he was about to kneel. The voice was moved. Because the purpose of Sky Envoy's visit this time was to bring a super genius to Universal Realm. And this person was temporarily Zhao Haotian. None of this mattered. The most important thing was, Zhao Haoyan knew that there were all sorts of strange things in the universal realm, and there were even countless powerful cultivation methods in the gods' tribe. He wanted to be a healthy man. Zhao Wuji said, "Don't worry, your grandfather and I will do everything we can to help you." Zhao Haoyan was still worried. "Father, find a chance to kill him. We can't let him live." He was already starting to panic. Sky Envoy actually wanted his father to let Long Fei go. If his father really set his eyes on Long Fei, then what would he do? "I'm afraid he'll have to be a eunuch for the rest of his life." He didn't want to be like his grandfather. In his entire life, he could only use all sorts of torture tools to humiliate women. Zhao Wuji shook his head and said, "It's difficult. Your grand preceptor has been severely injured today, and both of us are now at the edge of the Zhen Wu realm. If that brat summoned another demon realm powerhouse, the two of us wouldn't be able to withstand it. If you want to kill him, you have to do it your grandfather, but your grandfather is truly in closed-door training with that Sky Envoy, and it would be very unlikely for him to act right now if he wants to break through the Emperor Zhen Wu's realm. Those Zhen Wu realm powerhouses of the 10 families are all old foxes. They would definitely not act rashly." Zhao Wuji started to analyze. Zhao Haoyan was his son, so he would do everything in his power to help him. Suddenly, Zhao Wuji thought of a person and said, "Zhou Yaozong. If he makes a move." Zhao Haoyan immediately said, "Let him attack. He is a great general and should follow your orders. Zhou Yaozong's strength is enough to kill that brat." Zhao Wuji said, "It's not easy to get him to make a move. However, I will try." He still remembered the price of having the Zhou family serve them. Moreover, the Zhou family was no longer the Zhou family of the past. At this moment, a personal guard of the Zhao family walked in and said, "Reporting to your majesty, Eorong wishes to seek an audience." Hearing the 3 words, Eorong, Zhao Haoyan's eyes flashed with a bright light. He immediately said, "Quick, bring her in." When Zhao Wuji saw his son in such a state, he raised his hand to stop him. "Wait!" The personal guard stopped. Zhao Haoyan was startled and asked, "Father, what's wrong?" "She's my fiancée. She must have figured it out. She definitely came to apologize after that kid had no future." Zhao Wuji said, "I am here to apologize, but what happened today was all her doing. If it weren't for her, there wouldn't have been so many things. Pass my orders. Let her wait on her knees." The personal guard immediately said, "As you command." Zhao Haoyan became anxious and said, "Father, why is it that he's the princess consort tomorrow? Can't you make her just kneel there and wait?" Zhao Wuji said coldly, "Your grandfather is right. Animals like women should not appear in this world. She will only hinder our cultivation and our path. Look at what you have become now. For a woman, you even dared to release your death trapdoor. Do you know what the consequences are?" Zhao Haoyan said, "Father, I was wrong. I won't do it again." Not waiting for him to finish, "Pa!" Zhao Wuji's anger rose as he slapped his face and shouted, "Do you understand what I'm saying?" A golden star appeared before his eyes. Zhao Haoyan almost kneeled down from the hit. He looked at Zhao Wuji in a daze. If it wasn't for the fact that his cultivation was low enough, he really wanted to hit him back. Yet another inexplicable slap. This was the second time today. Zhao Wuji continued, "Don't you know why your grandfather is a eunuch? Do you think that the powerhouse was the one to cripple his life? Wrong. He was the one who crippled himself and killed his most beloved woman. He was the one who poured all of his energy into cultivation and was even able to comprehend a powerful cultivation technique. If you did not cultivate this technique, do you think you would have been able to break through so quickly in a few months and become the candidate to become the Sky Envoy? There's more. There's something I didn't tell you. I wanted to tell you about it after you got married, but it looks like I have to tell you about it in advance." Zhao Wuji's eyes were filled with anger, but there was an expression of disappointment on his face. He said, "Half a year ago, we already found the person who destroyed your life's foundation." Zhao Haotian's gaze tensed up, a dense killing intent burst out from his eyes and asked, "Who is it?" Zhao Wuji looked outside the great hall and said, "Yi Yorong." Zhao Haotian's body slightly trembled and said, "Impossible." He didn't believe it. Furthermore, at that time, his cultivation was even higher than Yi Yorong's. How could he be Yi Yorong? Zhao Wuji coldly said, "She is much stronger than you can imagine, and she is much more shrewd than you can imagine. Do you think that she only married you because she likes you, and you married her for the sake of the Xianyu sect? No, she also has a powerful force behind her, and the Sky Envoy is here for the power behind her. You're still stupid enough to defend her?" Zhao Wuji was also unsure of the background of the powerhouse behind Yi Yorong. However, he was certain that Yi Yorong had some kind of powerful force backing him up. This power wanted to infiltrate his Zhao family. Moreover, from my father, I found out that the power behind Yi Yorong is not simple. Even the God's tribe was alarmed. How could this be simple? Zhao Haotian was stunned. His mind was in a mess. It was her that destroyed my life. It was her. For a moment, Zhao Haotian almost bit his teeth into pieces. His rage raged. 10,000 meters! Immediately, Zhao Haotian roared out loudly, "I want to kill her!" As he spoke, he prepared to charge out. Zhao Wuji's aura moved and instantly blocked Zhao Haotian's path, asking faintly, "What are you anxious about? If I were to kill her now, would playing with her for the rest of my life feel good? Let her live a life worse than death. Wouldn't that make it more likely to take revenge on her?" While they were talking, Zhao Wuji's eyes also showed an abnormal expression. Similarly, he didn't have a lifeline, but he was different from Zhao Haotian. Zhao Haotian had been crippled by others, and he would only cripple Zhao Haotian by himself after giving birth to a few sons. It was also for the sake of cultivating without distractions. That was why he was able to enter the Zhen Wu realm. Zhao Haotian looked at his father with a cold gaze and revealed an evil and perverted smile. "Yi Yorong, you will never be able to live a life worse than death." The Table of Contents. The Table of Contents. Rumble. The sky above the god capital was still being split open by Xingtian. It was pitch black. Silver lightning like giant pythons flashed continuously inside the cave. Thunder rumbled and the clouds above the capital churned. Soon after, a heavy rain came pouring down. Walala! Walala! Outside the Supreme Harmony Temple, Yi Yorong knelt on the limestone ground. His entire body was drenched in water, the hammer in his long messy hair landed on his cheek, and rainwater flowed down from his hair. There was no expression on her face. Her eyes were somewhat empty. He was like a piece of wood. A personal guard told her to kneel down. She did not think about it, nor did she think about it. She was numb. Right now, the only thing she wanted was for time to flow faster. God's sect gathering would quickly go this way. Long Fei would not be able to participate in the God's sect gathering. The only thing she was worried about in her heart was Long Fei. As for himself, from the moment she promised her master, her heart had already died. She was only left with a shell. He was like a zombie. Rumble. Another bolt of lightning struck down, illuminating the dark sky as if it was daytime, as if it was going to devour everything. Lightning exploded above Yi Yorong's head. She didn't even blink. Xianyu sect, temporary base. Supreme God, it's not good for you to kneel down like this. With the heavy rain and her injuries, she will not be able to withstand it. An old man said softly. The poison of the limitless burning sword on Yi Yorong's body had yet to be cured. If it wasn't for the everlasting burning sword's poison, her cultivation would have advanced even faster in this period of time. The Supreme God snorted and said, "We should teach her a lesson." The elder's expression tightened and said, "Supreme God, she knows to repent. If we continue kneeling like this, something really will happen." Supreme God asked coldly, "Regret? Humph. If I were Zhao Haotian, I would have definitely slapped her twice. I don't know any shame at all, and am going to be married off tomorrow, yet you are still so shameless. If it wasn't for the fact that she is a gifted soul of underworld, I would have already let her know what happens if she goes against me." His voice was filled with rage. The elder lowered his head slightly and said, "You Rong did go overboard, but in such a heavy rain in Supreme God, did Zhao Wuji manage to get you Rong to kneel? Did he discover something? What did you find?" Supreme God looked up coldly. The elder said, "The everlasting burning sword poison." Supreme God's eyes flashed with a cold light, his expression turned sinister as he began to ponder. Half a moment later, her expression was as cold as ever as she said, "So what if Zhao Wuji found out? As long as he doesn't break the engagement, it's fine." The elder's heart tensed up and could not help but ask, "Supreme God, then what about Yorong? If we find out that she was crippled by Zhao Haotian, wouldn't we be pushing her into a pit of fire?" "Huh! How dare you!" Without waiting for the elder to speak, Supreme God's eyes turned sinister. The aura on his body shook. The elder immediately kneeled on the ground, not daring to say another word. The Supreme God coldly said, "The gifted soul of underworld should have the will of a gifted soul of underworld. Even if the Zhao family finds out, as long as the Zhao family does not object, she will definitely marry me into the Zhao family. Also, this time, the God's tribe patrol emissaries have come, and this will be our Ming clan's opportunity. I won't let anyone destroy this wedding. If that brat dared to appear again, I will definitely make him regret being born in this world." His voice was gloomy. The dark and gloomy killing intent in his eyes was abnormally dense. The elder who was kneeling on the ground trembled as cold sweat poured out of his forehead like rain. She wanted to rush out of Zhen Wu continent for her entire life, but she knew that she wouldn't be able to get out. She was only a little bit away from letting Yorong steal her Zhao family's imperial qi. Because this emperor's qi contained the aura of the God's tribe. If the Ming clan wanted to rise up, she could only rely on herself. After a long time, this cold killing intent disappeared. Supreme God asked, "I asked you to send someone to Magic Tribe to investigate the super force of Ming clan. How are you doing?" The elder shook his head. "No idea." "Useless." Supreme God let out a disdainful snort. Looking at the cracked sky, she finally managed to accept the protection of the laws of the Zhen Wu continent and let out a long sigh. "Who exactly is it?" The super force of Ming clan had already been awakened, so who exactly had it? Is it the reincarnation of Pluto or the reincarnation of the Netherworm? Give me guidance, Lord Dark God. He prayed in his heart, but there was no guidance. It was just an endless darkness. It was like the cracked sky, the darkness within the crevices. Suddenly, Supreme God's brows tightened. The elder also immediately stood up and said, "Supreme God, do you want to go chase them?" "Humph." Snorting coldly in contempt, he said, "What can a few trash disciples like Xian Yusek do? So what if they heard? Trash will always be trash. At that time, I should not have allowed Lucien to establish some kind of Xian Yusek. Someone was eavesdropping. She didn't seem to want to chase him. Moreover, she knew who it was. How could an ant overturn the heavens? He couldn't even flip over a rock? Dreaming nonsense. Even if Xian Yusek's strength had increased greatly in the past few months, it would still be useless and would not change much. Tomorrow, if Along appears, this old granny will kill him. Also, the old witch said that she would definitely not let Long Fei ruin the wedding. The most infuriating thing is that she clearly knew that the Zhao family was a fire pit and had even pushed the sister Yorong inside. Is there really such a master in the world? Damn it! Xiao Dai's face was filled with anger. Thin Monkey asked, "Then what do we do now?" Big L said, "Go look for boss." Thin Monkey said, "How can we find such a heavy rain?" Xiao Dai's eyes moved slightly and said, "I know." The two of them looked at Xiao Dai. Xiao Dai said, "You all have forgotten that even gods have dogs." Thin Monkey immediately asked, "Tang Renjia?" An hour later. "Come, come, little lady, don't run." In Yihong restaurant. Tang Renjia was completely drunk. He didn't know why, but thinking about how Long Fei had angered him today, he felt especially uncomfortable. It was aggrieved that he was unable to help Long Fei, so he drank wine with all his might. 3 people suddenly appeared in the room. Tang Renjia looked at Xiao Dai and immediately embraced him with a smile. "Little beauty, you're so beautiful." Not waiting for him to get close, the big bloke stepped on him and pushed him against the wall. "Pain, pain, pain." Cough, cough, cough. Tang Renjia pleaded for mercy. Xiao Dai walked forward and said, "Open up your dog nose and help us find a Long immediately." Immediately. In another place. "Great senior brother, what can we do?" "Too useless. This is not the style of our magic tribe. Little junior brother has been bullied to such an extent, his woman is going to marry someone else. How can he tolerate this? How are we supposed to explain this to Master when we return to Magic Tribe?" The great senior brother's heart sank. "We have to do something to find junior brother." Chapter 2560 Dark Dragon Flames. Chapter 2560 Dark Dragon Flames. Everyone was in a bad mood when they returned. He felt extremely depressed. When they found out that Eorong was kneeling at the Supreme Harmony Hall for a few hours, 17th Son of Devil became even more sullen. They were here to protect Long Fei. But their junior brother's woman is going to marry someone else tomorrow. This is smacking Magic Tribe's face. He would never be able to swallow his anger. The 17 of them instantly flew out. 3 minutes after they left the manor. The palace. They immediately left the Duke palaces to look for Long Fei. It seems like they're preparing to do something. In the Immortal Martial Hall, Zhao Wuji retracted his aura slightly and said, "Don't bother about them. They won't be able to bounce much, but after this period of time, I will uproot Magic Tribe and see how they continue to be arrogant." The injuries on Zhao Wuji's body had mostly healed. "Right. How is Zhou Yaozong?" One of the personal guards immediately said, "The general hasn't given us an answer yet. I guess it's because our price wasn't high enough." "Humph. A mere Zhou Yaozong dares to do this? Did he think he could control everything with 1,000,000 troops? Laughable. In the eyes of the true martial emperor, 1,000,000-strong army is nothing more than a bunch of ants." Zhao Wuji was filled with disdain. The Zhou family had the most military power in Zhaoguo. But the army was very powerful in the eyes of mortals. But in the eyes of the Zhen Wu realm, and in the eyes of the true martial emperor, the army was just a few more ants, so it was not a threat at all. Just like the Wei family back then. So what if it was 1,000,000-strong army? It was destroyed by the powerhouse of God's tribe in one move. There was a use for it. The guard said, "Your Majesty, Eorong is still kneeling." Zhao Wuji sneered, "Let her continue kneeling. What she did today caused her to lose all face. How can we let her go so easily?" The guard nodded and said, "Yes." Zhao Wuji asked again, "Where is Hire?" The guard said, "He was called into the royal bloodline secret room by the great ancestor. He should be preparing for the gods' sect gathering tomorrow." Huff! Zhao Wuji exhaled lightly. Being called in at this time, that father's cultivation level. It should be to break through the limits of the true martial emperor, right? Heh heh. Now the higher is stable. The gods' sect gathering this time was no small matter. The person Sky Envoy chose was the one who was ranked first in God's sect gathering, so this spot must definitely be Zhao Haotian, and it must also be Zhao Haotian's. Even though there was only one night left. However, when he entered the Emperor Meridian's secret room, Zhao Wuji had already guessed that God's sect gathering would definitely shake the world tomorrow. In the royal bloodline's secret room, Zhao Haotian was naked. Similarly, an old man with white hair was also completely naked. In the secret room, the power of darkness emerged from the dragon, enveloping the two like a black cloud. Zhao Haotian's entire body was absorbing the black aura. Immense power began to move under his skin. On a huge, soaring dragon pillar. The dragon seemed to be alive as it sat cross-legged on the dragon pillar, moving around. Its eyes flashed with a sharp draconic light, and its entire aura was like a real dragon's. However, the black aura that was revealed was somewhat out of place for a real dragon. A man stood at the entrance of the secret room. He wore a faint smile on his face and said, "Dark Dragon Flame, this is the power of the Long family. You all have to burn 8 lifetimes worth of incense to obtain this cultivation resource." Heh heh. He laughed sinisterly, then his voice disappeared. Zhao Haotian's brows were tightly locked together, and his heart unceasingly roared, as he roared angrily. It was as if he had gone insane. At the same time, Long Fei's figure flashed across his mind. "Brat, come tomorrow if you have the guts. See how I'll make you beg for mercy by making you kneel in front of me." Ha ha ha. In another place, the city walls that rose into the clouds. Long Fei stood at the top of the city wall and looked at the endless dark crack. He could not find a way. The secret world in the scroll could not enter. The otherworldly invitation scroll had not been activated yet, so even if it had, he still wouldn't have the time to go now. In the entire Imperial City, there were no strange killings. Without killing monsters, there would be no experience, and without experience, one would be unable to level up. This was the biggest weakness of the game system, and also the matter that Long Fei was most troubled about right now. Experience. Experience. What should I do? Long Fei asked himself repeatedly in his heart. He only had one knight with over 4 billion experience. He had no other choice. Rumble. Another huge python of lightning flashed from the dark crack. It was abnormally intense. Furthermore, the energy flowing within the dark crack was incomparably violent. With the heavy rain, Long Fei was completely drenched. He couldn't think of a way. The system searched again and again, but there was no way to find it. Suddenly not being able to get Zhenwu realm, he was nothing. If he could not overturn the Zhao family, Eorong would still marry Zhao Haotian. Even if he couldn't kill the old granny, he wouldn't be able to protect Eorong. If I can't even protect the woman I love, then what's the point of staying with her? Long Fei faced the sky and roared, "Ah? What's the point of messing around?" Rumble! Rumble! Lightning flashed one after another. The torrential rain poured down. On top of Long Fei's head, there was a pair of gigantic wings shielding him from the heavy rain. Kai Lina's eyes were also filled with tears. She didn't know how to comfort Long Fei, so she could only accompany him like this. Suddenly, another bolt of lightning that was even fiercer than the previous ones flashed out from the dark crack. Long Fei was also extremely furious, as bolts of lightning flashed past him as if mocking him. "Looking at your father's downfall, you feel great, don't you?" Immediately, boom! Using all his strength, he summoned the Ju Kei broken sword out with one hand. The heaven flame moved. Boom! The flames burned wildly. The flaming sword chi was even more glaring in front of the dark crack. Rushing up to the sky, he crazily charged. After rushing for an unknown amount of time, Long Fei's figure turned into a small flame, and he heavily slashed at the dark crack. The value of the true chi flowed. A furious slash. The flaming sword chi was like a 10,000-meter-long magic strap as it fiercely slashed down. It exploded in the dark crack. Long Fei slashed down with berserk fury once again. Ah! Ah! His entire person seemed to have gone crazy, venting out like crazy. Are you joking with me? Are you feeling good? So what if it's lightning? You've already been hacked apart by someone. You still have the qualifications to laugh at me? Long Fei roared. He was venting his anger to his heart's content. Rumble! 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 The air was constantly exploding. However, compared to the dark crack, Long Fei seemed too insignificant. Long Fei slashed down again. The Skyfire sword chi rose tens of thousands of meters and slashed down heavily. Suddenly, a flash of lightning came out from the dark crack and coincidentally clashed with the Skyfire sword chi. A huge amount of power surged out unrestrainedly. He could feel a powerful force colliding against him. Moreover, felt that the lightning in the dark crack was a power that was released by a human or demon beast. F***CK. Could it be that there is another world outside of dark crack? At this moment, the system suddenly sounded out. Ding! Chapter 2561 Secret Area of Deep Hell. Chapter 2561 Secret Area of Deep Hell. The system sounded a little strange. It was just a dark crack. Could it be that there was someone living inside? Could it be that he had killed someone in that previous clash of power? A notification for him to gain experience with? Also at this moment, Long Fei stopped his attacks. His heart tightened slightly as he started to listen carefully. Ding! Congratulations to player Long Fei for discovering that secret area of Deep Hell has gained 100,000 experience, 10,000 true chi points, and 1 arrogant god energy value reward. Ding! Do you want to enter? What? Long Fei didn't react for a while. He immediately opened the system and checked. Secret area of Deep Hell? You found a new map? Secret world. A new map. Suddenly, Long Fei became excited. A new map, a wasteland. Demon Beast, the place where the boss flies, ha ha. There's hope for leveling up. After leaving the Sky sect of Ling Clan, he had been worrying about how to break through. There was no place for him to cultivate in the imperial capital. Unless the patriarchs of the 10 great patriarchs were killed, as well as all the powerhouse S of the S, it would be impossible for Long Fei and them to level up. 4 billion experience wasn't necessarily a small amount. It was too difficult. But now, Long Fei suddenly had a feeling that he had seen the light of day. Enter. Long Fei didn't even think about it. Even if it was the Sky Prison, even if it was the Hell's Abyss, as long as there was a strange kill, as long as it could make him level up, it would take half of his life. He was too eager to level up, too eager to become strong. Looking at Yi Yorong's tears, Long Fei's heart felt incomparable pain. Zhao Haotian's power. Zhao Wuji, the power of the entire Zhao family. He thought that he was strong, but in front of these powerhouses, he was really too weak. This was an opportunity for him. Even if he died, he couldn't give up this chance. The idea moved. Long Fei stepped into the secret area of Deep Hell. But, at this moment, he was knocked back by a force. The system sounded out again. Ding. System notification. Unable to enter due to insufficient strength. F***CK. Long Fei immediately scolded angrily. Even you, the secret world, are laughing at me, your father? To think that entering secret world is still not enough. I am not strong enough for your sister. Very unhappy. Long Fei was not in a good mood today, but it wasn't easy to realize that the secret area of Deep Hell wasn't incapable of entering due to her lack of strength. Wasn't this just playing with him? Try again. The system sounded out once again. Ding. System notification. Unable to enter due to insufficient strength. Your sister. Long Fei said solemnly. If your strength is insufficient, then what realm would you have to be in to be powerful enough? That's not right. This is about strength, not level. If there's a level limit, the system indicates that the level is definitely lower. Long Fei calmed down. Strength? My overall strength. And then, Long Fei swallowed a few true essence recovery pills, and with the help of the inner pellet's crazy recovery true chi, it wouldn't take long for Long Fei's true chi to reach its maximum capacity. Adjust your body to its best condition. He climbed up again. Ding. System prompt. Insufficient strength, unable to enter. Still unable to enter? Long Fei was depressed. Then how do I raise my strength? Long Fei released his powerful technique. Stepping into the secret world at the same time, the result was still the same. F***CK. Are you really playing with lousy? Long Fei was not in a good mood to begin with, but now that he realized that secret world could not enter, his mood became even worse. At this moment, Kai Lina landed behind Long Fei and said, "Go back, there's no use inventing any further. This is the dark crack, with the current repair speed of the laws, it will be completed by tomorrow morning." Hearing Kai Lina's words, Long Fei became even more nervous. One night? In other words, this secret world would only be open for one night. If he missed it, Long Fei frowned, the energy in his entire body frantically gushed out as he heavily charged towards secret area of deep hell. Halfway through, he was repelled by another powerful force. Ding. System notification. Unable to enter due to insufficient strength. F***CK. I don't believe it. Long Fei clenched his fists tightly, and just as he was about to charge forward again, he realized that there was a golden exclamation mark on top of Kai Lina's head. Never before. It had just appeared. Why is that? Could she be one of the 7 meridians? That's impossible. If it's one of the 7 meridians, it should have been discovered from the beginning. Only now? Long Fei was confused. Kai Lina was very beautiful. The exotic beauty. No matter if it was her figure or her incredible looks, she was at the peak of perfection. It must have reached the level of one of the 7 beauties. Just as Long Fei stepped forward and wanted to try, suddenly, a sound came out. Another group of people flew up from the city walls. F***CK. Long Fei's gaze tensed up. Why does Tang Renji's head also have an exclamation mark? System F***CKU. You're not saying that he's one of the people from the 7 Meridians painting, are you? Do you think I'm a rogue like you? What's going on? Another one? Above Xiao Dai's head, Thin Monkey, and the Big Size Man's head, all of these side. 5 of the 7 Meridians painting suddenly appeared? Adding Yorong to that, there were only 6 more, 1 more to complete the super big quest. Could it be that the system wanted him to complete the quest in advance so that he could receive the reward? Long Fei was a little confused. I told you he was up there. When did I ever miss it? Tang Renji's face was full of smugness, his nose took a whiff, and his eyes immediately emitted a gold light when he looked at Kai Lina. Hey, beautiful woman. After saying that, he rushed forward. However, without waiting for him to get close, the Ju Kei broken sword in Long Fei's hands blocked his way. Xiao Dai asked anxiously, Along, why did you come here? Come with me. Sister Yorong is still kneeling in the palace, and also, furthermore, it is very likely that the Zhao family found out that Sister Rong was the one who harmed Zhao Haotian's lifeline. The most important thing is, Thin Monkey took over and said furiously, the most important thing is that Yorong's master clearly knew that the Zhao family was a fire pit, and yet he still wanted to push Big Sister down. Is there really such a master in the world? Incomparable rage. Long Fei secretly tensed up. Xiao Dai said, Along, let's go save Sister Rong. If we don't go, no one will save her. That's right, if she doesn't save tomorrow, she would definitely marry that eunuch, Zhao Haotian. If that's the case, her entire life would be ruined. Boss, let's go. Long Fei remained suspended in mid-air, not moving at all. He clenched his fists tightly as blood dripped from his heart. Save? He wanted to save her, but after hearing what Xiao Dai had said, he couldn't control the anger in his heart at all. What did he use to save people? He didn't have enough strength at the moment. Forget about the Zhao family, even Master Eorong couldn't pass that hurdle. What could they use to save him? Long Fei's gaze once again turned to secret area of deep hell. Chapter 2562 Entering the Night. Chapter 2562 Entering the Night. If he could be saved, Long Fei would have brought Eorong away a long time ago. But his current cultivation was simply not good enough. So what if he could defeat Zhao Haotian? It was completely useless. Furthermore, Long Fei was very clear in his heart that if he were to go at this time, Eorong would definitely not follow him. He understood Eorong's personality very well. She would rather suffer the most than let Long Fei get hurt. This place was not the Xianyu sect, it was the City of God, it was the Zhao family's territory. Long Fei turned and looked at secret area of deep hell. Xiao Dai said anxiously, "Along, what are you thinking? If we do not go now, then we will not be in a hurry. Sister Eorong has already knelt for quite a few hours." Big El said, "Let's go all out. Once we rescue Big Sister, we'll hide in the wilderness and deep in the mountains so that they won't be able to find us." Tang Renjie grinned, "Your imagination is too beautiful. You think we can break into the palace to save people? You guys don't understand how strong the Zhao family is. Don't say that we can't save him. Even if we can save him from the imperial city, we won't be able to leave the god capital." And Tang Renjie looked at Long Fei with an intoxicated expression. However, his heart was very clear, and he said, "I told you guys a long time ago that my lord would not go save someone. If it were me, I wouldn't go either." Xiao Dai glared at him and said fiercely, "You dog, what did you say? Tell me again!" Tang Renjie immediately shrunk his neck, pretended to be weak and afraid, and tried to hide behind Kai Lina, but he was pushed back by the sharp steel wings on his back. Kai Lina said, "Why don't I go? With my speed, I should be able to escape." Kai Lina's speed was extremely fast, there was no doubt about that. Long Fei shook his head and said, "It's useless." Tang Renjie said again, "It's more than useless, it's absolutely useless. When you entered the imperial city, did you not notice the gigantic boundaries defensive formation above your heads? Other than defending against the enemy's attack, it can also prevent people from escaping. The boundary is controlled by Zhao Wuji. No matter how fast you are, you won't be able to be faster than him. It's better not to think too much. Let's go back to our homes and look for our mothers." Tang Renjie wanted to retreat. He was not stupid. He had already analyzed it thoroughly. Save her? Impossible. A dead end. Xiao Dai's eyes darkened with killing intent. Tang Renjie immediately said, "I was just saying, I don't have a home, nor do I have a mother. Yes, I don't even know how I came to this world." No one paid any attention to him. Xiao Dai looked at Long Fei and said, "Are we just going to watch Sister Eorong suffer like this?" Long Fei said in a low voice, "I am currently not their match at all, so I basically have no way of saving them, nor can I save them. The consequence of saving others was that more people would die. He didn't want to see any one of them die. Strength. It was power. If he was strong enough, then none of this would be a problem, but… He. Long Fei's heart was abnormally heavy and uncomfortable. At this moment, the 17 sons of demon emperors also flew into the air one after another. The great senior brother asked, "What about us? Is there any chance of survival?" "Yes. Gamble with our lives. Our magic tribe has never been so sullen. What happened today, wasn't it just the Zhao family? Isn't he just an expert of Emperor Zhen Wu's realm? Just do it." The 17 people landed and stood in front of Long Fei. Every one of them was in high spirits, and their eyes were filled with fighting spirit. When they returned from Sky sect of Ling clan to their residences, the 17 of them were extremely agitated. They were here to help Long Fei. However, Long Fei was bullied and crushed in front of them. How were they going to meet the demon emperor in the future? Ha ha ha! The thin monkey laughed excitedly and said, "Boss, we're just going to save them. Is our strength enough now?" "Exactly. With the help of Magic Tribe, saving Sister Yorong shouldn't be too difficult," Xiao Dai said as well. Tang Renjie said, "Every single one of the 17 sons of the Demon Emperor can take charge on their own. If they were to use it, even the powerhouse of the Emperor Zhen Wu's realm would be able to contend against 1 or 2 of them." He could not help but look towards Long Fei and said, "There might really be a chance. As long as they can hold Zhao Wuji back, don't let him open the city barrier boundary and give us time to save him." The great senior brother said, "No matter how powerful Zhao Wuji is, he wouldn't dare to do anything to us. His Zhao family can't afford to offend the Magic Tribe right now, so after you leave the city, you should immediately head to the Magic Tribe. As long as you enter the Magic Tribe's territory, you will be safe." Everyone looked at Long Fei, brimming with energy and vitality. This plan was really feasible. However, this was not what Long Fei wanted. What Long Fei wanted to do was to ruthlessly stomp the Zhao family, and that old demoness, Yorong's master, to death under his foot. Save him? Sending him away? This was not his character. Moreover, it looks like a good plan, but people would die and many more would die. The 17th son of Devil represented the Magic Tribe, but attacking the Imperial City was a serious crime. Zhao Wuji would definitely not let them live. Then there was the process of saving someone. Let alone the Zhao family's powerhouse, even the old demoness herself was enough to crush them all. Since the old granny was determined to marry Yorong into the Zhao family, she wouldn't let anyone destroy this wedding. No way. Long Fei shook his head. "I can't save him," Xiao Dai said. "Along, what are you afraid of? In the past, you often said not to be terrified, even if you did, but now that the sister Yorong is about to be married off, how can you be terrified?" Xiao Dai was also somewhat angry. Tang Renjie said, "He's not cowering, he's calm. As long as there's a true martial emperor or a powerhouse, we will all die." Xiao Dai said, "So what if I die? Which one of us is afraid of death?" "Who's afraid of death here? If you're afraid of death, you won't be here." 17th son of Devil was already prepared. Die. He had never been afraid. Xiao Dai, Thin Monkey, Big Head and the others rushed out to find Long Fei and were all prepared. It was the same for Tang Renjie. Kai Lina was the same. At this moment, as if activated, the system suddenly sounded out. Ding! System notification. Strength filled. Ding! System notification. Activating party mode. 2 consecutive notifications sounded. Long Fei's heart trembled slightly. So that's how it is. At this moment, the golden exclamation mark above everyone's heads disappeared. He became excited. Long Fei looked at them and asked, "Do you guys believe me?" "Of course. You're the boss, of course we trust you. You are the youngest junior brother. No matter what you say, we will believe you." Everyone looked at Long Fei's eyes shone with a glimmer of hope, just like a fallen person regaining his spirits. Long Fei said, "Thank you for your trust. It's a big one tonight." Chapter 2563 The Domain of Heaven. Chapter 2563 The Domain of Heaven, We're ready. Ha ha. Boss, I was waiting for you to say that. Youngest junior brother, tell me, what are you going to do? Who are you going to attack first? All of them were extremely excited, thinking that Long Fei was going to bring them to the palace and do something big that would shake the world. After all, it was the Imperial Palace, the base of the Zhao family, the strongest power in the Zhen Wu continent. However, Long Fei walked towards the secret area of Deep Hell and stepped onto it. Everyone was stunned. What was he doing? Not just them. Long Fei was also startled because the power from the secret area of deep hell bounced him back once again. What's going on? Ding. System notification. Unable to enter due to insufficient strength. Not enough. Long Fei looked at the team system. In that moment, he had already gathered all of the 17th son of Devil, Xiao Dai, Thin Monkey, the big size Tang Renjie, and Kai Lina into the group. It's already like this, and he still lacks strength? Then, F***CK. Who else is missing? Long Fei's brows tightened, and then the idea moved and said, Transformers, come out. Rumble. In the beast space, the Transformers rushed out. Under the light of the lightning, the two heads, and the entire body of golden armor made the Transformers look especially sinister. Xiao Dai and the other two were completely stunned. Is this the King Kong from before? He became so powerful too? Ha ha ha! Long Fei moved his hand and added the Transformers into the group. It was also at this time. Long Fei walked towards the dark crack once again, and roared in his heart, Is your strength enough now? If it wasn't enough, he would summon the alien queen. Buzz. Long Fei stepped into secret area of deep hell, and at this moment, his body was also engulfed by darkness. Then it completely disappeared. Transformers was startled. Boss. Didn't you say that you were going to do something big? What's going on? Zhao Haotian, and that old granny, I've been unhappy for a long time. Seeing Long Fei being swallowed by the darkness, he did not think too much and charged forward with a single step. No one knew what Long Fei was doing either. Moreover, they had no idea what kind of dark crack was in front of them. Seeing Long Fei suddenly being swallowed, all of their faces tensed up. However, just as the Transformers was about to rush into the darkness, all of their bodies suddenly flashed with many lights, just like teleportation circle. What's going on? What's the situation? What happened? Whoosh! Whoosh! Another voice vanished and another voice vanished. The 20-something figures all disappeared. Mother, are there any immortals in the sky? No. Then why did someone disappear from the sky? A woman looked up at the sky, but didn't see anything. She then clapped her hands and said, I didn't learn anything else but to learn how to lie. Woo woo woo. The child started crying. I clearly saw that the group of people in the sky had suddenly disappeared. They must be deities. Not many people paid attention to the sky. No one paid attention to the dark crack either, because the code would restore the dark crack, and after daybreak, everything in the Zhenwu continent would return to normal. However, two people noticed. On the God Capital's wall, two people stood there. Gui Qinshan said slightly, Ling Xian, what do you think? Lucian shook his head. I don't understand. That is a world beyond the sky, a world beyond the sky. If we enter, we would probably enter hell. Why would he bring so many people into the dark crack at a time like this? Did Long Fei discover something? Gui Qinshan said. We are also going? Lucian said. We old bones can't take the torture, and furthermore, Long Fei gives me a feeling that I'm about to undergo a metamorphosis. Gui Qinshan said. It could also be death. Opportunity and risk coexisted. Luck was luck. If he was unlucky, then he would die. To Long Fei, he didn't have a choice. He had to go even if he didn't want to, because this might be his only hope. He only had one night's worth of time. If he couldn't increase his power, he probably wouldn't have another chance in his life. He wanted to save Yorong. A woman who wanted to save him, similarly. He was saving her too, because, with Yorong's identity, she was a woman from one of the 7 beauty diagrams. If she were to be married off, it would mean that Long Fei had not protected her well, and at that time, the system will unilaterally confirm that Long Fei has failed the mission. This sort of super quest failed. The penalty may be more powerful than ever. Even. Directly exterminate. Rumble. Rumble. The lightning from the dark crack continued to wreak havoc. As the two of them looked at the dark crack, Lucien heaved a heavy sigh of relief and muttered to himself, "Hopefully it's an opportunity. All right. We only have one night left. I should also talk to Supreme God," Lucien said indifferently. Gui Qingshan said, "It's time to talk. The old lady from Ming clan has gone crazy. There is such a master in this world? I really don't understand." Lucien did not speak further, as his figure disappeared into the distance. Gui Qingshan muttered, "After 17 years had passed, I once again stepped into the divine capital. I am here to take back everything." And then, Gui Qingshan also disappeared. Rumble! 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 The sound of thunder was ear-piercing. It was hard to imagine, but it was as if Long Fei had entered a time and space tunnel. He resisted with all his might. A few minutes later, boom! Long Fei's body suddenly became light. Phew! Come in! Secret area of deep hell. In that moment, it was as if a barrier of power had been broken through. It was a dark and gloomy world that entered through the turbulent flows of time and space. His vision was blurry. There was no sun. There was no moon. Even the air was impeccably turbid, as if it was a plane still in the process of being born. It wasn't mature enough yet. But, the moment Long Fei entered, he immediately felt a large wave of aura. Long Fei looked down and could not see anything clearly. There's a haze in this world? It was also at this time. Buzz! A humming sound could be heard. Transformers was the first to descend, followed by others. "Boss, what is this place?" "Youngest junior brother, where are we?" Long Fei said, "Secret area of deep hell." Suddenly, Tang Renjie frowned, he took a whiff, and his scalp started to feel numb. Below, below, below are all demon beasts, the most primitive demon beasts. This is a realm of death. The corner of Long Fei's mouth curved up as he became excited. "We came to the right place." Chapter 2564. This place is too abnormal. Chapter 2564. This place is too abnormal. Excited. Long Fei couldn't see the situation on the ground clearly, but he believed that Tang Renjie's nose was much more sensitive than a dog's. He said that the most primitive and cruel demon beasts were below them. No mistake could not be made. The most primitive demon beast? Demon beast ancestor? What kind of demon beast is that? Long Fei's eyes flashed with a light as his body sank. Fall. He fell down from the air. Everyone was taken aback. Tang Renjie said, "Are you crazy?" At this time, the Transformers heavily shouted, "Boss, I'll lead the way." The huge body fell down heavily. Kai Lina spread out his wings, and a purple light flashed, so. She was the fastest as she quickly caught up to Long Fei. 17th son of Devil smiled and said, "No matter what you do, we will always accompany you." Fall. The 17 magic captains all rushed down. Xiao Dai, Thin Monkey, and the Big Size Man all followed along. He looked at the crack in the sky, then looked at the surrounding darkness that trembled. "Damn, this old man is going all out." He followed suit. Boom! Kai Lina was the first to land on the ground. His 2 wings rotated with a walala sound, and his 7 to 8 meter long wings flickered with a purple light. In the dark gray light they looked like torches. It also reflected the surroundings clearly. Hiss, hiss. Hiss, hiss. Hiss, hiss. One by one, ear-piercing hissing sounds could be heard as the surrounding was densely packed with giant snake gods. They wriggled their long tails, but had all sorts of strange shapes growing on their heads. Leopard, tiger, elephants, even dinosaurs. Every single one of them was unusually vicious, and the moment Kai Lina landed, a demon beast immediately charged over like black lightning. It was extremely fast. Long Fei's gaze tensed up. "Kai Lina, be careful." Kai Lina flapped his wings, immediately wrapping himself up. Her pair of wings had been upgraded by god powder. It was as hard as a super artifact's wings. However, bang, bang, with a loud sound, Kai Lina was directly sent flying, and his pair of wings caved in. Kai Lina's gaze tensed up, and he spat out a mouthful of blood. Just a single strike was enough to cause such powerful damage? It was also at this time. Transformers roared, roar! Both of his fists sunk, King Kong powerful fist. Instantly, another demon beast rushed out. Other than the snake body, half of its body had the appearance of a turtle, and it used its body to block Transformers' fist. The power of the King Kong powerful fist exceeded 1,000,000. Even the powerhouse of the Zhenwu realm didn't dare to go up against it. However, rumble! The strength stripes burst out. The demon beast did not move at all. On the contrary, the joints of Transformers' fists cracked and popped. This defense. There was no limit to the number of perverts. Too fierce. Long Fei's mind tensed up. Looking at the gashes on the demon beast's head, they were not blood red but purple. What is going on? Moreover, none of these demon beasts shone with a golden light. In other words, there was no boss here. If a demon beast that wasn't at the level of a boss was this strong, how abnormal would it be? Boom! Boom! The 17 Magic Captains S and Xiao Dai's group all landed. The Transformers revealed a pained expression and said faintly, "Boss, these demon beasts are not to be trifled with." Kai Lina was the same. Long Fei said, "Don't move." These fellows were the most primitive demon beasts. From the looks of it, their bodies were probably evolving, and the secret area of Deep Hell's evolution should have started with a snake. Long Fei walked forward as the aura on his body surged. Once the Ju Kei broken sword appeared. The sky fire moved. His steps were like the wind as he quickly rushed forward. Shwa! A half-snake, half-leopard demon beast rushed forward. Without waiting for Long Fei to use his full strength, it had already rushed to Long Fei's front, opening its bloody mouth, its fangs flashing with a cold light as it bit towards Long Fei's neck. So fast. However, I'm not someone to be trifled with. Hellfire. Instantly, the super force of Ming Clan and the heavenly fire were merged and released. Rumble. The incomparably strong flames instantly engulfed the half-snake, half-leopard, half-demon beast. Woohoo! Mad screams rang out. Long Fei looked at the damage that floated up above its head, and his heart tightened. Damn it, what kind of defense is this? The damage from Hellfire could be said to be very high. However, the damage they caused was all in single digits. 3, 5, 7, none of them dealt more than 10 points of damage. One had to know that Hell's damage could maim a Zhenwu realm's powerhouse. This place. Too savage. Long Fei did not stop there. While the demon beast was groaning in pain, he attacked continuously, but he did not stop there. It was useless, his attacks couldn't do any damage at all. It's all MIS. This feeling was as if he had just entered a newbie game. It was as if he was holding a wooden sword and killing a boss, but the boss didn't even look at him. Other than the Hellfire which could slightly injure it, Long Fei's 9th level Mahayana was completely useless. This secret world. This exceeded Long Fei's expectations. I can't find any flaws. Long Fei quickly bounced back. He tried everywhere on his body, but no flaws could be found. The only possible weakness was that these guys were abnormally afraid of pain. Otherwise, what kind of damage could be so painful? The damage from the Hellfire continued. The surrounding demon beast also seemed to be attracted by this ball of flames, and all of them stared blankly at the demon beast within the flames, unable to launch any attacks towards Long Fei and the others for a moment. Chief Captain said, "Let me try." Shwa! Zhang Xian's body floated into the air, and his aura turned purple. In that instant, a bolt of purple lightning struck down, landing directly on the head of the demon beast. Boom! 10. A damage floated up, wanting to be stronger than Long Fei, the chief captain. I'll give it a try too. Me too. In an instant, 17 magic captains were activated, surrounding the demon beast and attacking in a frenzy. However, the highest damage dealt was still 10 points of damage on the great senior brother. Other than the senior brother of the Zhenwu realm, the rest of the people who were with Long Fei were the same, unable to cause any harm. His strength was not enough to break through the defense. That was awkward. So many people surrounding and attacking one demon beast, but it was actually this kind of scene. This made Long Fei feel that he was a newbie in the beginner village. How could this be? No reason. Even if he's strong, he shouldn't be this strong, right? Long Fei was puzzled. How could a demon beast that was not a boss be this strong? Or could it be? Was this the power of the most primitive demon beast? Thinking of the world outside the Zhenwu continent, thinking of the universal realm, Long Fei's scalp tingled. Those people from those worlds, how strong were the demon beast? At this moment, the half-snake, half-leopard demon beast suddenly let out a miserable cry. The purple gash on his head had been seen through. Long Fei was startled. Is he dead? The system also chimed in. Ding! Chapter 2565, Oxhead Explosion. Chapter 2565, Oxhead Explosion. Why did he die so quickly? Furthermore, their damage was extremely low. Ding! Congratulations to player Long Fei for killing Primordial Snake Demon, for obtaining 100,000 experience, 100,000 true chi points, and 1 arrogant god energy value point. Ding! Congratulations to player Long Fei for obtaining Primordial Force of Variation. Do you wish to use it? 2 notifications sounded. Long Fei was stunned. It took a long time for the system to recover from its shock. At this moment, his tears were about to come out as he said, "System, you're my brother by blood. 100 million points in experience points, you're providing me with coal in the middle of a snowstorm. I'm about to cry. 100 million experience points." Furthermore, Long Fei had also noticed that the demon beast only had 100 points of HP. Was this the weakness of the demon beast? The most primitive demon beast's attack, defense, and speed had all evolved, but yet his health point hasn't evolved? Health point is its weakness? At this time, 17th son of Devil looked at the demon beast on the ground and let out a heavy breath. It's finally dead. This guy is too difficult to kill. What is it? Not waiting for them to finish, the surrounding primitive demon beast that was eyeing him covetously suddenly moved. He rushed forward like a swarm of bees. In the blink of an eye, the dead demon beast did not even have bones left, it had been completely eaten. Long Fei's heart trembled. Other than health point, their intelligence is also their weakness. If it was said that this secret world was still in the nurturing stage, then everything here was at its most primitive stage, just like a place without any pollution. Only when threatened would they instinctively counterattack and defend. Heh. I'm rich. I'm rich. With such a huge group of demon beast, being able to kill them one by one would give 100 million experience. Zhenwu realm? 40 is enough. Tonight, even Emperor Zhenwu's realm would be easy. Immediately, Long Fei replied heavily and said, "All of you don't move. These fellows are a little special, you definitely cannot rashly launch an attack." Chief Captain asked, "Little Junior, what are these demon beasts?" Long Fei said, "Primal snake demons, they were all evolved from snakes. Maybe this is a plane created by the inheritance of the ancient world snake demon, it's just that it hasn't been formed yet." Long Fei explained. And then, he attacked again. Just as he expected, only one demon beast out of the large group of demon beast rushed out. The Ju-Kei sword in Long Fei's hand slashed along with the Sky Fire sword Chi. 1 inch it barely managed to inflict some damage, causing Long Fei's left arm to go numb from the shock. He quickly retreated. It was also at this time that Long Fei shouted, "Do it, surround and beat it up." The 17th son of Devil immediately surrounded them. Transformers, Kai Lina also rushed forward. Xiao Dai looked at Long Fei and anxiously asked, "Along, why are we wasting time here? We should go and save the sister right now." She didn't understand. Long Fei said, "Sister Xiao Dai, trust me, I will definitely save her." One night, he wanted to defy the heavens and change fate. Zhenwu realm? Zhao Wuji? The old witch of the Emperor Zhenwu's realm? Wait. Kong Kim, block its attack. Kai Lina, hold it back. Please attack crazily. 2 minutes later. Ding! Congratulations to player Long Fei for killing Primordial Snake Demon for obtaining 100,000 experience, 100,000 true chi points, and 1 arrogant god energy value point. Ding! Congratulations to player Long Fei for obtaining Primordial Force of Variation to activate and fuse? Another 2 notifications sounded. His experience points had increased a lot, and it was visible with the naked eye. At the same time, Long Fei also looked at the Primordial Force of Variation and asked, "What is this? Item. Original Force of Variation grade? Attribute? Description? All unknown." Long Fei moved his body and said, "Merge. Whatever it is, fuse it together and you'll know." However, the system notification popped up. Ding! System notification. Player cannot fuse. Unable to fuse them? Why? Long Fei did not understand, and the system did not give him an explanation. Looking at the approaching Transformers, Long Fei moved his body and took out the ball of force of variation. "King Kong, can you fuse with it?" Transformers looked at the ball of power in Long Fei's hands and didn't think too much about it. Buzz! Suddenly, the most primitive form of energy fiercely bounced off his body. A blast of air shot out. Everyone was startled as they looked at Transformers. Transformers' body exploded loudly. Kacha, kacha! It was as if a large machine was operating in his body, and also like bones breaking. Transformers revealed a pained expression, and his eyebrows knitted tightly. Long Fei immediately asked, "King Kong, did something happen?" King Kong waved his hands and said, "No, no. Power, such a strong power." Boom! While he was speaking, another ferocious head grew out from his neck. It directly became 3 heads. Not only that, his body was also transforming at a maddening pace. It became incredibly thick. A hand pierced through his body. Boom! Another hand broke through his body. In just half a minute, Transformers became a 3-headed 6-armed man, and his cultivation at the peak of heaven stage stepped into the divine level. Everyone was dumbfounded. Long Fei did the same as he muttered in his heart. The most primitive force of variation, the F***K. Isn't this too damn strong? One must know that the heaven-rank demon beast was equivalent to a Mahayana realm, and its power directly broke through the shackles and stepped into the divine level. This kind of thing only existed in legends. What kind of power is this? What did you give him just now? Holy sh**t. Has this guy transformed? Wow, so cool. Isn't this too cool? Everyone was discussing and were shocked by the change in Transformers' body and his chi. At the same time, everyone looked at Long Fei, waiting for the answer. Even the evolving Transformers was looking at Long Fei, saying, "Boss, what did I swallow just now?" Actually, other than knowing the name of this power, Long Fei knew nothing at all. It was just that he could not fuse them, which was why he let the Transformers try. He did not expect that it would bring about such a huge change. And then, Long Fei took out another piece of the most primitive force of variation and said, "There's still one here, who wants to try it?" Everyone looked at the ball of power in Long Fei's hands. Long Fei said seriously, This is the energy from the demon beast. I tried it myself, but it couldn't be merged. I don't know if it's because the human can't fuse it, or if it's something only the demon beast can fuse. There are risks. Everyone was watching. The big guy scratched his head and said innocently, "Boss, let me give it a try." Long Fei said, "All right." The big size man wanted to help Long Fei very much, but his cultivation was only Golden Protector level now. He could not help Long Fei at all. Thus, walking forward, he followed the example of the Transformers and swallowed the most primitive power. The next second, boom, 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 a series of explosions could be heard, and every time one of the explosions occurred, the aura emitted by the big guy became stronger. He had broken through a whole new level. He didn't know how long he thought about it. The big-sized guy's chi turned directly into Zhen Wu realm. At this moment, everyone was dumbfounded. A red light flashed in Long Fei's eyes. It was as though his body had been injected with a ton of chicken blood. Ha ha ha. I made it, I made it, I made it big. F***CK. Zhen Wu Realm Army, I am only asking, who else is there? The 5th chapter, thank you for your support. Chapter 2566, All of Zhen Wu Realm. Chapter 2566, All of Zhen Wu Realm, a single force of variation, was able to turn a war beast of heaven level into a god level. He had directly turned a Golden Protector level warrior into a Zhen Wu realm. How amazing was this? It was hard to imagine. To create a Zhen Wu realm army? Crush the entire capital? This scene. Long Fei's entire body was boiling. He didn't dare to continue thinking about it because that scene was too exciting for him. God sect gathering? Zhao family. Old witch, just you wait. Long Fei clenched both his fists tightly, and a sharp light flashed in his eyes. It gave him hope. It didn't matter if he couldn't integrate. Only if his brothers were strong enough would that be enough. Moreover, he could obtain experience, 100 million experience for a demon beast. He only needed 40 demon beast to level up. If every single demon beast could release there, that would mean that Long Fei could create 40 Zhen Wu realm powerhouses. Boss, my cultivation. The big guy was so excited that he couldn't speak. His tongue was tied in a knot, and he was completely stupefied. Like a ghost or god, he had somehow stepped into a realm that he did not even know about. Thin Monkey asked excitedly, "How do you feel?" The big guy said, "It's just that. There is an endless amount of power in my body, as if I had activated my most primitive form of power. Too impressive. My words now seem to have power gushing out of my body. It's really amazing." Chief Captain said, "Zhen Wu realm. Is your pubes a spiral like a star disk?" The big guy immediately nodded. "Yes, it has been spinning. It's the center of my power." Chief Captain said in shock, "Then it can't be wrong. Congratulations, you are now a super expert of the Zhen Wu realm." Big Al's eyes went blank. "Me? Zhen Wu realm? No, that's impossible, right?" Everyone looked at the big guy in shock. They were all dumbfounded. In an instant, the elixir turned into a Zhen Wu realm. This was so abnormal that it could not be described. It was the same for Long Fei. This is called leveling up? Is this called a breakthrough? This is F***king amazing. To be able to instantly level up to 99 levels with just one slash. Awesome. The Zhen Wu realm's characteristic is that it has the star disk whirlpool. At the center of your power, you have already activated the star disk whirlpool, so there's no doubt that you are now the Zhen Wu realm. Moreover, I can feel the aura from your body. And then, Chief Captain looked at Long Fei and said, "Junior brother, is this the reason why you brought us here?" Long Fei was slow. Chief Captain said, "A strand of power can transform a person. This is truly breaking out of their cocoon and becoming a butterfly, ha ha ha. It's going to be a big fight tonight." All junior brothers, listen up. The 16 magic captains slightly trembled. The great senior brother said in a deep voice, "Cooperate fully with little junior brother. Tomorrow, the God sect gathering will make the world tremble for us." Ha! The 16 of them let out a loud shout. Xiao Dai looked at Long Fei and asked, "Along, is this your plan? Do you want to turn us all into Zhenwu Realm and fight a battle to the death with the Zhao family tomorrow?" Thin Monkey's face was full of excitement as he said, "Boss, isn't this too awesome?" Tang Renjie said, "Ha ha. I never thought that I would have the chance to step into the Zhenwu realm, ha ha. I feel so excited just thinking about it. I won't need to bring any money to pick up girls in the future, since all the beauties are stuck here, ha ha." Was this his plan? Long Fei didn't have a plan from the start. He just wanted to find a place to level up, that's all. But the most primitive force of variation greatly shocked Long Fei. It didn't matter to him whether he could devour it or not, as long as his brothers could break through it was the same. Now that the big-size man had broken through the Zhenwu realm, Long Fei looked at the remaining people, clenching his fists. "Let's go kill him. I want all of my friends, brothers, and people who are related to me to become the super powerhouse of the Zhenwu realm. Ha ha! Kill!" In that instant, Long Fei yelled as he heavily jumped out. Whoosh! With a single demon beast rushing out, Long Fei was able to take it head-on. Boom! In the instant that the primitive demon beast attacked, 17th son of Devil immediately surrounded and attacked. Taking the lead, he said solemnly, "Come, now, let's look at my King Kong powerful fist." The big guy also jumped up. "I have too much strength right now, I have no place to put it. I'm going to torture it." Boom, boom, boom. A few minutes later. Ding. "Congratulations to player Long Fei." The system beep rang. Ding. "Congratulations to player Long Fei for obtaining primordial force of variation." After exploding with this power, Long Fei immediately took it out and asked, "Who's going to fuse with it this time?" Everyone looked at Long Fei. Long Fei looked at the great senior brother and said, "Great senior brother, you are the main force in raising your strength." The chief captain did not hold back and said, "Okay, 9th junior brother, you go fuse with them first." 9th junior brother walked forward, and just like the big size, directly swallowed the most primitive force of variation into his body, followed by the same reaction as the big size. All the strength in his body burst forth. A loud bang echoed out from within his body. Buzz! An aura of Zhenwu realm exploded from his body. 9th junior brother's cultivation level was originally 9th level Mahayana. With just that, he had already broken through. Chief Captain asked, "What do you feel?" 9th junior brother muttered, "It's too fast, I can't feel it." However, just like the great senior brother had said, my pubes had turned into a star wheel vortex. My entire body has an inexhaustible power. This kind of feeling, it's really great. No wonder there's only a difference of one level between Mahayana realm and another person's strength by leaps and bounds. Yet another person had stepped into the Zhenwu realm. Ferocious. Everyone present was excited. It was unbelievable, but at this time, they didn't think too much about it. They were willing to give up everything to make a breakthrough and gain great power. All a martial practitioner's life, they had pursued the highest level of power. This was the meaning of a martial artist's life. Becoming stronger, constantly becoming stronger. As they were speaking, the demon beast that was hunted down was attacked by the surrounding demon beast once again. It was instantly dismembered, and in a blink of an eye, not even its bones were left. After they finished eating, they quietly stood there and changed. Very strange. Eating corpses of the same kind probably would not happen often in the demon beast realm. Even if there was one, it wouldn't be like this. What was this about? At the moment, no one was thinking about this. Everyone was too excited to think about it. Every time these demon beasts devoured a similar body, they would evolve a little. It was just that Long Fei and the others did not notice their evolution in the darkness. Long Fei and the others could become stronger by consuming the most primitive force of variation. Similarly, they were also becoming stronger after devouring their own kind, and it was rapidly evolving. Chapter 2567 Long Fei's Breakthrough. Chapter 2567 Long Fei's Breakthrough. Boom! Boom! His strength rumbled, and his aura abruptly changed. Zhen Wu Realm. Ha ha! I broke through as well. Another magic captains became excited. He had broken through again. In just a few seconds, his strength had undergone a tremendous change, and the aura on his body had also turned into Zhen Wu Realm. This speed was simply too fast. Just like a level scroll. As long as he crushed it, it would immediately become the level of the scroll. This speed was much faster than Long Fei's. Compared to Long Fei, it was a little tough. He could only rely on hunting the demon beast to gain experience one by one, slowly stacking them on top of the other. He wasn't in a hurry, and so was he when his brothers broke through. During this period of time, he tried fusing them a few times. None of them could. It was as if his body was rejecting this power. Very strange. Every time the most primitive force of variation entered the body, a surge of energy would immediately repel it. The system also instantly informed that the fusion had failed. Long Fei couldn't tell what he meant either. The feeling it gave him was that the power in his body was rejecting the most primitive force of variation. After trying a few times, Long Fei didn't try again. Continue. A few minutes passed. Boom! Another primitive demon beast fell. Ding! Congratulations to player Long Fei. Ding! Congratulations to player Long Fei for obtaining primordial force of variation. Do you wish to fuse it? Long Fei took out the power he had exploded out and asked, "Who's next?" Boom, boom, boom. Another powerhouse of the Zhen Wu realm was born. It feels so good. This is too great. I can't wait to get out now. I want to see who dares to be so arrogant in front of us. If more than 20 powerhouse from the Zhen Wu realm attack together, who can block it? Even the powerhouse of the true martial emperor would not be able to stop it, right? Heh heh. Everyone was excited. Xiao Dai walked to Long Fei's side and asked, "Along, why are you not fusing with me? We can all fuse, why can't you? What's the reason?" "That's right, junior brother. You're the only one left now who is still a Mahayana realm. Boss, why can't you fuse them? You're not lying to us and let us fuse together first, right?" Right now, they were all Zhen Wu realm. Only Long Fei was left. If he could even break through, why couldn't Long Fei do so? Long Fei was moved as he laughed. "There's no other reason. It might be my innate talent or the reason behind my potential. But you don't have to worry, I will definitely break through. I'm just 2 billion experience points away." Long Fei muttered in his heart as he looked at the experience slot. Right. Long Fei did not want to worry everyone, so she changed the topic and said, "Great senior brother, I will give you the primordial force of variation later. You have long been a Zhen Wu realm, why don't you see if you can fuse it?" That was a problem. At the beginning, there were no extra force of variation to try. Could the powerhouse that was originally a Zhen Wu realm fuse with it? If it was possible, what level could it be raised to? Could he break through into the Emperor Zhen Wu's realm again? If that was the case, then it was enough to overturn the entire world. Zhao family? He would only be ravaged by them. The chief captain did not refuse and said, "All right." Long Fei said, "Continue, continue." Boom! Long Fei went forward to lure the beast, as a primitive demon beast charged forward. Without waiting for Long Fei's attack to fall, it began to launch an attack. Boom! Long Fei's body was immediately sent flying. The top of his head only had a little bit of HP remaining, and this strike almost killed him. Long Fei's heart sank. Damn, my strength has increased by several times. He quickly consumed a handful of healing pills. The Spring of Life was also frantically replenishing Long Fei's health point. Long Fei reminded everyone, "This guy is a bit more powerful, everyone be careful." However, when the 20-odd Zhen Wu realm experts attacked together, that demon beast could not withstand at all. Although the damage dealt was still only in numbers like before, the demon beast's health had not changed. It still had 100 purple points of HP. Ding! Congratulations to player Long Fei for obtaining 1200,000 experience points when killing Primordial Demon Beast, 100,000 true chi points, and 1 Arrogant God energy value point. Ding! Congratulations to player Long Fei for obtaining Primordial Force of Variation. Do you wish to fuse it? As expected, the experience points has increased by quite a bit. Is this the demon beast's level increase? Long Fei thought. Carefully looking at the demon beast in the darkness, Long Fei did not notice any change. The only change was, the bodies of these demon beasts were originally half snake, half demon, but now they were more like snakes, as if they were evolving in the direction of snakes. Wasn't it supposed to evolve all kinds of demon beast? Could it be a reverse evolution? Reverse evolution? Long Fei couldn't understand it for a moment, and his current focus wasn't on this either. What he was thinking about right now was how to kill more demon beast and level up as soon as possible. He definitely had to get the invitation card participating in the Gods sect gathering by tomorrow night. Great Senior Brother, try it. Long Fei passed a burst of power to the Great Senior Brother. Chief Captain was the same as them as well, and he immediately swallowed it. From his throat, a ray of red light slowly melted like an inner core of a demon beast, and slowly dispersed throughout his body. His limbs were all gone. Everywhere, the power continued to surge. After half a minute, Chief Captain opened his eyes and shook his head at Long Fei. I have not broken through, but my power has changed. This power is a little different from the power of the Zhen Wu I used to train in. This power seems a little purer, just like its name, Primordial Power. Long Fei said, "Are you saying that although I haven't broken through, my strength has become stronger?" Chief Captain replied, "That's about what I meant." Long Fei laughed excitedly and said, "As long as you can become stronger. Come. Continue. Rumble." The hunt began again. Crazy slaughter. It was fusing like crazy. Long Fei was not stingy at all. If this power was brought out, it would be enough to make the plain of the Zhen Wu continent go crazy. No one could resist the temptation of instantly becoming a powerhouse of the Zhen Wu realm. To grasp such power, then he would take control of the entire plain. Even the Zhao family could be easily uprooted. 2 hours later. Boom! A demon beast fell. The system sounded out. At this moment, Long Fei's eyes looked at the dark sky. His heart tensed up and said excitedly, "Come, let's level up." Ding! Congratulations to player Long Fei for killing Primordial Demon Beast for obtaining 140,000 experience, 120,000 true chi points, and 1 Arrogant God energy value point. Ding! Congratulations to player Long Fei for obtaining Primordial Force of Variation. Do you wish to fuse it? Ding! Congratulations to player Long Fei for leveling up. Current level, Zhen Wu Realm. Chapter 2568 Evolution of the Primordial Demon Beast. Chapter 2568 Evolution of the Primordial Demon Beast. Congratulations to player Long Fei for leveling up. The current level is first rank of the Zhen Wu realm. A voice that had been waiting for a long time. The level he had been looking forward to for a long time. Long Fei's eyes closed slightly. In that instant, the power in his body started to surge. His health point was increasing, and his true chi's value was also increasing. Every part of his body was undergoing a transformation. It was as if he had been baptized by some divine and powerful power. He clenched his fists. Boom! Zhen Wu Realm's chi exploded uncontrollably, a sharp light flashed in his eyes. Long Fei became excited and shouted out loud, "I finally broke through! I've finally stepped into the Zhen Wu realm! Ha ha ha!" Inwardly, he was laughing maniacally. After the great senior brother sensed the aura on Long Fei's body, he was also secretly shocked and became happy for Long Fei. "Little junior brother, you broke through as well? Ha ha ha! The boss has made a breakthrough. Boss is mighty. The boss is domineering." Everyone had smiles on their faces. Now that they had absorbed the power of the primordial energy for the second time, the power of the Zhen Wu realm became even stronger. If it was said that they were only at the early stage of Zhen Wu realm at the beginning, then their strength had now reached the mid-stage of Zhen Wu realm. Long Fei looked at his own attribute. Player. Long Fei level. Zhen Wu realm, first rank, true chi points, 100,023,020 health point, 680,000 cultivation method. Fairy from Heaven, Phantom Berserk / Skyfire, Hell Flame, Rotten Ghost Hand. Spirit Treasure. 10-story Devil Tower, Sky Sword, Ju K Sword, Sea King Armor. Lucky Value, 0 Charm Value, 100 points. Hidden Partner. None Quest. S-Class Land Banquet Challenge Competition, incomplete. A Super Mission, 7 Meridians Diagram, incomplete. A series of attributes interface appeared in Long Fei's mind. Looking at the true chi's value, Long Fei thought to himself, "The true chi is worth more than 100 million, which means to say that I can use sun-killing arrow. Hee. It is time to use this super artifact." Last time, he used a sun-killing arrow to break a 10-story devil tower. It was just that at that time, he had borrowed the power of the Demon Emperor's true chi, which was not yet Long Fei's own strength. If he used all of his strength, he would be even more powerful. Zhen Wu realm. First stage of the Zhen Wu realm. Long Fei's heart trembled. Isn't the Zhen Wu realm a peak realm? Aren't there any levels? Could it be? Long Fei immediately asked, "Great senior brother, is the Zhen Wu realm also divided into 9 levels or small realms?" The chief captain shook his head. "No, the Zhen Wu realm does not have any stages, of course not. There are different levels of Zhen Wu realm. This is determined by one's cultivation strength, and there are no detailed small realms. The highest realm that a Zhen Wu realm can enter is the highest realm of a true martial emperor, talent, which is not something that anyone can break through. Master once asserted that the highest cultivation level for all 17 of us is only the peak of the Zhen Wu realm, and our talent is not enough to enter the Emperor Zhen Wu's realm. However, it's enough. The Zhen Wu realm is already a peak realm. The great senior brother was not discouraged because of her limitations. Is that so? Long Fei thought in his heart. Could it be that the system gave me levels? I'm not like them? My experience in breaking through the Emperor Zhen Wu's realm? If that's the case, then it's even better. Comprehension breakthrough? Comprehension of a hammer. Long Fei did not want to use his brain to comprehend anything. Everything depended on experience. As long as one's experience points is sufficient, the Emperor Zhen Wu's realm is the limit? It doesn't exist. Originally, Long Fei's goal was the Zhen Wu realm, but now, the Zhen Wu realm was also divided into 9 levels, so they could continue to kill. One night. To charge into the Emperor Zhen Wu's realm. Long Fei said, "The great senior brother's martial way has no end. He doesn't just rely on his talent, he also relies on his heart of martial arts." Heart of martial arts? The great senior brother's gaze tensed up. After listening for a few seconds, he seemed to have realized something as he said, "Youngest junior brother, thank you For someone at his level, even a single word or phrase would bring about a change in their cultivation. Long Fei smiled faintly. Xiao Dai said, "Along, now that you have made a breakthrough, and we have all made a breakthrough with our current strength, should be able to contend against the Zhao family? He should be able to save Sister Yi. Let's hurry up and leave this place." Xiao Dai looked around. Although 2 hours didn't mean that anything dangerous had happened, it still gave her a bad premonition. Tang Renjie said, "Such an awesome place, and there's even a power to allow people to ascend. We naturally have to get more out. Doesn't the Zhao family have 10 families? Then let's just get the 10,000 Zhen Wu Realm Powerhouse Legion and crush all their sh*t out." Thin Monkey was also excited. "You're right. Let's see who the King God's sect gathering still dares to move tomorrow night." He was in high spirit. The events of the day had made them feel depressed. Now, their hearts were swelling. They also had the capital to expand. Long Fei looked at Xiao Dai and said, "Don't worry, I will definitely go and save Yorong. Moreover, I will not be like in the past, and will not let anyone threaten her again." Even though Long Fei also felt that the secret area of Deep Hell was becoming more and more different. However, since he could still level up, Long Fei didn't want to miss this chance. Furthermore, there were so many demon beasts in Secret World, it was weird that they did not see a single boss. Logically speaking, every single map should have a boss. That's impossible, there shouldn't be any bosses around. Long Fei muttered in his heart. Xiao Dai looked at everyone's excited expressions. Indeed, this place was like a treasure trove. When the sun rose, the crevice would close, and then it would be impossible to enter again. No martial artist would miss it. Xiao Dai nodded and said, "All right." She didn't say anything more. She looked back the way they had come and saw that it was too dark to see clearly. She felt worse and worse. However, she still followed him. Kill! Boom! Boom! 2 hours passed. The super lineup of 20 or so people went wild all the way, and their hunting speed was also much faster than it had been in the beginning. Especially after Long Fei broke through the Zhen Wu realm, their speed doubled. Ding! Congratulations to player Long Fei for leveling up. Current level, 2nd rank of Zhen Wu realm. Kill again. Rumble. Another 2 hours passed. Ding! Congratulations to player Long Fei for leveling up. Current level, 2nd rank of the Zhen Wu realm. Again. The experience here is simply too great. F***CK. I just can't use any special items. If I can use the double experience scroll, I'll be in big trouble. Long Fei muttered in his heart. However, the speed at which he was leveling up was also extremely fast. The number of demon beasts decreased, but their power was growing stronger and stronger. Just as the demon beast that Long Fei had killed was being eaten, the bodies of these demon beasts were changing. You're tuning in to the Phoenix Knights YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.